Hello? I I don't know if I'm magic. I'm panic. How's everyone doing? I am still posting that I'm live because I forgot to post on social media and I'm trying really hard to get back to it. So, I'm just finishing that up before I say hi to everyone. I'm not even looking at the chat right now, but hello to everyone. I'll say hi individually in a moment once I post everything cuz I post on like 13 different social medias when I go live because I'm crazy. But why didn't that work? I am a professional. How was everyone's weekend? That's what I wanted to ask. I know it's Wednesday, but that's the first stream of the week, so it's the only time. Oh my gosh, you little butt nut. Come on. Sorry, I'm Instagram story posting right now, and the buttons are not listening to me. It's all very stressful. Post. Dead. Hello. Okay. I'll say individual hellos once I'm done posting. I promise. But tell the class what you did this weekend, or if you have any exciting news, anything like that. My coffee is cold. I'm panicking. And live is dead. You're so right. Okay, I'm on to threads. Okay, I have threads, TikTok, Lemonade, Red Note, Kara, Tumblr left. And then other Discord. Ugh. You sent me a lot of skebs. I'm so ready to look at them. I did a lot of commission prep. I have to finish prepping commissions for the month and then I can get to doing the skeb. And I'm really excited about it because I have a really good time with it. It's really fun. I get to just kind of pick what I feel like drawing and I can kind of zone out. It's really nice. I don't think skebs I don't think skebs are ones I would do on stream. I think I like saving those kind of for me. Does that make sense? It's really lovely. I'd like to see if I could do more than one, but I also have way too much to do this month, as some of you guys know. All right, which one did I just post on? Oh yeah, okay. The struggle is real over here, you guys. I feel so bad that I can't look at chat. If I look at chat, I won't finish posting. I'll give up. I know me. Live now. Da da da. What music did you pick? Magnetic? I don't know what that is. Manchild. Sure. I'm gonna scroll up while that's loading. Um. Okay, TikTok done. Let me say hello to Fallen Morning. Where are you? Magic, maybe. Hi, Thistledown. Hi, Nordic. Hi, Hempara. Hi, Astrid. Nice to see you here. Hi, Taylor. Ricky's definitely magic. That's debatable. Ipsala, welcome in. Imogen, yes. Hi, Kiwi. I'm pretty good. My weekend was pretty nice. How about yours? I had a good weekend, I think, if I remember correctly. I'll have to remember. I saw you and played Magic. It was a great time. Hi, Illustrologist. Remind me to respond to your message. Can you send me another message, Illustrologist, so I don't open it? Wait, let me make sure my Discord's not open on our chat. It is. Of course it is. Send me another message and I won't open it until I can actually respond to it. Weekend was nice. Pathfinder on Saturday. Hell yeah. Busy but good. Went crabbing on Saturday and got burnt, and then went on a cruise on Sunday. Got an awesome shot of hubby on his bike. Oh, that's awesome. Saw Jono. This is true. Here, you got some good pictures of Jono. It's good to keep stuff for yourself. Yeah, you know? That's a really good description of my brain right now. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Paste. Done. Post. We'll get there. What the hell did I do this weekend? So I had my birthday on Friday. It was a great time. Oh, yes. I had my birthday on Friday, and then Saturday I hung out with friends and just got work done. I did not veg as much as I wanted to. But I did get to hang with my friends, so that was lovely. And then Sunday I did more work, and then I had a birthday dinner at my sister-in-law's, who I love dearly. We played Munchkins, the Critical Role Mighty Nine one. Big fan of that one, if you have not played. Allow paste. And then, gosh, Monday is a big work day. Yesterday I had my appointment with my surgeon. I don't know if you guys remember me talking about the issues with my surgery that was 2 years ago. I don't know if you guys remember. If you want to recap on that and want to hear what my surgeon said, let me know. And then yesterday I literally just watched. My plan for the day was to commission prep. My patrons know I got a lot done yesterday. I can show you guys here if you want to see. OneNote waiting for posting. Yeah, okay. And yeah, I just cranked out artwork yesterday. I'm almost done, you guys. I promise. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Ephotic topic. Welcome in. I no longer play Munchkin. Don't like games that are directly competitive. Oh man, I love games that are directly competitive. I think it's really important to have friends that you can be competitive with and still have a great time. What am I doing now? Oh, I have to post on a couple Discords and then I'm good. Guys, this is exhausting. Where is it? Streaming. Da-da. This is what I do every time, but today I forgot to post, like my actual like regular post, not my live now post. And and here I am. So I had to do all of the regular like the regular posting, which I finally posted Bone Daddy. You guys might remember we worked on him a lot on stream. And then there's that one. That one. What else? Oh, and then I had to post my live now. So it's kind of a lot. Where are you? Dross. Promo. Okay, this is the last one, and then I can literally put down my phone. Thank God. I'm over it. Okay, let's see. You're on fire with all the art that we've been working on. Do you even sleep? I do sleep. I didn't. Okay, hold on. We can go over what I worked. It's okay. It's kind of good. Also, hi, Law. Welcome in. So basically, I won't show you guys photos because it's gross, but I do have photos of my x-rays. So basically, I've been having a pain in one of the areas that I have like a plate and screws. If you guys don't know, I had jaw surgery a couple years ago. So I called and I was like, hey, is this normal? I assumed it's normal because all of my nerves actually were I don't want to use the word cut, but it's the only word there. They've grown back. So now things are starting to be a little painful, but not horribly, just enough that I did have to ice it the other night. So I called and I was like, hey, I just want to verify this normal. And the receptionist was like, yeah, it's not. Come in. So I went in yesterday and I saw my surgeon. He's lovely. And apparently all of my upper screws are loose. So yes, I have a few screws loose, like 7, which is not abnormal, although he did say it's a 2% chance of happening. So to me, that sounds abnormal. I don't know about his math, but whatever. And I can get them removed if I want them to, but I don't unless I'm having extreme pain. No, thanks. I'm out. No, thank you. So he said it's fine. I basically just have to keep an eye on the pain, but like my actual like surgery is fine. Technically speaking, the plates aren't even necessary anymore. So it's not a big deal. But he's like, yeah, it's 2% for the upper screws to become loose. 2% chance, 1 to 2%. And then the lower screws is like 5%. Why do I have screws? So I had okay. I don't know if trigger warning is the right word here, but I'm going to be talking about a surgical procedure real quick, like a minute tops. So if you want to close your ears. So I had my top jaw moved forward about 5 to 6 millimeters to fix my underbite. So they had to put plates and screws in to keep it in place. That was 2 years ago, though. That's actually why I had braces. But yeah, it was a long time ago. So I shouldn't really be having pain, but it's fine. All of my nerves in that side of my face were cut. So they've just grown back and they're a little upset about their predicament, but it's fine. Is it worth it? I want to fix my overbite surgically eventually. I do think it's worth it. I will say the change in my face was a lot to handle mentally. Even though it was very small, it is noticeable, especially if it's you. You look at yourself in the mirror all the time. But I did think it was worth it. So I'll leave that up to you. It was a lot, but I would do it again for sure. Maybe, in better financial circumstances. As you guys know, one of the reasons I'm in such big debt is because I got braces right before COVID. And then we were off work for a long time and we had to use our credit card a lot. And that is why that is one of the reasons. I'm not going to blame it all on that, but as one of the reasons I'm in such financial detriment, if you will. But after surgery sucks and is so weird. Yeah, we actually, so some of you guys know I have this gigantic bean bag, which I love. Absolutely worth it. If you guys want the link, let me know. It is on Wayfair though. I know that's kind of like a website, but it's an amazing beanbag chair. And it is the reason I was able to like just exist after my surgery because I had to sleep sitting up. Anyways, it was painful, but it was 2 years ago. Who was she? I don't even know who she is anymore. Now, I feel like I missed some messages, so I want to make sure I read them. Hi, Ricky. Happy very late shared birthday. Yes, Astrid, happy late birthday. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful birthday. I've been very busy the past few days, so I couldn't come on our actual birthday. That's okay. I actually didn't stream on our birthday. My twin sister demands that we celebrate on our birthday, so I didn't stream that day, so don't worry. I send you happy nerves energy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, Astrid, thank you for resending that. Yes, if I ever miss a message, that's always okay for you to do. Oh wow, respect they were able to get through. Yeah, different person. I thought Canadian medical was cheap. Not all Canadian medical is covered. So I agree, my surgery should have been covered because it was medically necessary for pain, because I also had a lot of jaw pain. However, it was not. A lot of orthodontic care is not covered under Manitoba Health. And so my braces were completely uncovered. That was, I believe, 10 grand. And then my surgery, I believe, was 3 grand. And I believe my dad paid for 1 or 2 grand out of that. So shout out to my father. You're 18? Oh my God. Happy 18th. That's crazy. I hope you had a wonderful time. I'm 29. But yeah, it's a lot. I'm no longer paying off to the orthodontics, but I am still paying off the credit card that paid it. So technically, old. I don't feel old. Like I do, but I don't. It's very weird. Like I think the day that I start getting like wrinkles and like I actually get old, 30s is still young, honestly. Now that I'm this old, I'm like, okay, it's actually not that bad, but it's gonna be a weird day for me. Anyways, sorry for all the yapping at the opening of stream. I hope that's cool. In my opinion, all medical stuff should be covered unless it can be proven that it isn't necessary. I completely agree. I completely agree. I talked to my doctor and everything about seeing if we could find a way to get it covered. Unfortunately, no dice. So yeah. But that was 2 years ago. I got my braces in 2020 and then my surgery was 2 years ago. You enjoy yapping? Good, because I'm tired. My sleep schedule has been a little bunged up. So yeah, I'll show you guys what I've been working on. Because as you saw yesterday, as the patron saw yesterday, I've been working. I got a lot done yesterday. Okay. So we have Imogen Temult here. Now I know her legs look super long. I did that on purpose. I've always pictured Imogen quite tall. But her legs also look long because she has these shorts on, so you can see where her actual like lower half is, but she has very high-waisted skirt on. So it kind of is a little what's the word? A little funky on the eyes. You might schedule surgery too soon. Oh, I wish you the best. I'm trying to think of like the things that helped me a lot during surgery, but I don't have one. I had more questions about scabs. One, needing OCs. What about characters we built in MMOs like Guild Wars or Final Fantasy? Yep, that's fine by me. As long as it's your character, sounds great to me. I actually love her anatomy. It doesn't even look that funky. I'm glad. I really struggled. Now, here's the problem. Some of you guys know these Critical Role pieces have taken me way longer than any of my other art. Now, granted, they are full bodies, and this is kind of new to me. Now, Caleb took me 30 hours. That is the most one of these have taken me, okay? We are only at flats, okay? And we're at 14 hours and 27 minutes. That's crazy for me. Let me show you the video of this so far. I really struggled. I even had my wonderful, beautiful friend, Fallen Morning. Some of you guys know him. He's great with anatomy. And so sometimes I'll send him my pictures and I'll like get him to red mark my art. I think the reason I had the most trouble with this piece was actually because her arms are tight to her body. And there's something about that that really messed with my like anatomy brain. I did have a reference photo, which it was kind of an awkward pose. But we do kind of adjust it here, not here, but later on. But yeah. 30 hours and I haven't started Fenris yet. Yeah. Like sometimes some art just really takes forever. And then my patrons know like I just whirled through artwork yesterday. So yeah, I'll show you guys those before we get started because I know you guys like to see them. I've been working on my story. I'm going to make it a screenplay like a TV script because I think it would be better in that format. Hell yeah, that's exciting. That's awesome. Be careful about duplicating too much, Astrid, because I won't miss that much. If it's like all the way gone in the chat, maybe, but yeah. I was zooming. Yes, I'll show you guys. I also redrew this face like 7 times, I think. Like I was on a call with my friend for like 4, 5 hours, I think, and I literally just redrew the face over and over and over again. I struggled so bad. I wish I could work that fast. It's not always like that. It's just a minor surgery. I have a lump of tissue just on the inside of my jawbone and I have to get it removed. And yes, I have checked. It's not cancer. It's just a little lump of fat, but it starts to get a bit uncomfortable by now. I actually, I might have one of those as well. Some of you guys know I had that wrist issue a while ago. I mean, I always have wrist issues, but the weird one, that's what my doctor thinks it is, although she hasn't actually gotten to see it, but it hasn't went away. So I'm glad that you're getting it done, Nordic, especially if it's uncomfortable. I aspire to be able to draw humans as pretty as you can someday because it looks so gorgeous. It's reassuring to see this time lapse, lol, because I struggle to. Yes, that's one of the reasons I like to share time lapse, along with the fact that I learned to draw by watching other artists time lapse. Not streams, unfortunately. I don't have the patience for streams. But like watching the speed draws and the time lapses and stuff like that. That's genuinely how I learned to draw. I would sit there for 3, 4, 5 hours just ingesting artwork. um yeah, it's definitely not all good. I can never tell when it's a good duplicate. Just assume you don't need to duplicate unless like it's really been a while, you know. 2, some of the characters I sent referenced multiple pages. Did just putting a space between the links work in the form? I have no idea. I haven't checked yet. But I will let you know if I can. But it should work just putting a space in. I am here with coffee to hold. I heard you talking shit about me. I was talking so much shit. You're so right. Hi, Polar. Welcome in. How are you? Who? It feels icky chewing. Yeah, it doesn't hurt or something. It's not dangerous, but you can feel something pressing against my jaw. Yeah, I imagine that's really uncomfortable. I have this thing. So me and my sister both have it. When we open and close our mouths, like right above our temples, like pushes out. Ugh. Ugh, I hate it. It's so ugly. I mean, no one else notices it unless I point it out. But my surgery didn't even help that. That's just the way our stupid jaws are built. We're identical twins, so we have very, very similar face structure. Her surgery is actually be a little different. They're gonna be moving her jaw downward a bit. They probably would have done that with me. I would have said no anyways, but you're gonna be lurking. Well, thank you for the lurk. We'll art together at some point, I'm sure. You can hear my voice slowly starting to die. That is because the smoke is still quite bad over here. Hi, Faywing. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, the smoke is quite bad. Still, the sky is orange every night. And it's been really affecting my throat. I'm doing fine. How are you, Ricky? Did you have D&D this past week? I unfortunately did not have D&D. I do have D&D tonight and tomorrow night, though. I've got Kaz tonight, which is a campaign that's literally like, this could be the last session. Who knows? Like, it's kind of up in the air. And then tomorrow I have Amelie with Fallen Morning. I'm really excited. I'm so tempted to buy a little area heater for when it's cold as shit at night. You should. Why not? You're getting a lot of it in Fargo? Oh, I bet. Oh, I didn't know you were so close to me. A lot of people actually from here, they'll travel down to like Fargo and Grand Forks and stuff for shopping. They'll go for like a weekend. But yeah, the smoke is not fun. My partner has like COVID induced asthma and very just not good lungs anymore. Definitely not like the worst or anything. He's never been hospitalized, but like every time he gets sick, it turns into bronchitis and he now has to have a puffer. So he doesn't have to have it all the time, but right now with the smoke, it's just I'm worried about him, but he's on his way home now. He ended work early, so he's going to be here for stream today. So yeah. This process video takes a while. I redrew. I think this is the last redraw. This is the one that I keep. But yeah, I really struggled with it, and I think it's important to tell you guys this. Like, not every piece of art goes by fast at all. Hi, Callista. Asthmatics unite. It sucks, dude. Not me, thank God. I've only had to use a puffer once. Oh, I'm getting a notification. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's just both of our D&Ds saying we got D&D. Cool. A friend of mine had to have major hip surgery. It's pretty sad. She was a ballerina and had been contacted. Oh no. Then when training, a guy accidentally dropped her and it messed up ligaments in her hips. Yeah, that's so sad. That's super scary. I hope she's able to find a way to still continue her passion. Bodies are scary, and this is why it's important to take care of them, you know? While this process video is finishing, because it's unnecessarily long for the point in which we got to, and then I'll show you guys what I worked on yesterday. While this is going on, is anyone else working with me today, whether it be a creative endeavor or just regular work? If you wanted to tell us what you're doing today, what's your goal for stream today? It's a 5-hour stream. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 5-hour stream today. So it's not as long, but we do have 2 long streams, I think Friday, Saturday. Where's my reference photos? Working on your quilt today. It's way more work than I thought it would be. I have heard that about quilting. Oh, here's what I was wrong. This isn't the full outfit that I kept. Oh no, kind of. I tried fixing it. It wasn't working. The opera have changed, so she might become a trainer for the junior dancers. Oh, that's awesome though. I'll be working on arts with you, emotes because I'm a monster and played games most of the today. I know you did because you didn't send me any updates, Luke. None. I woke up disappointed. No, I'm just kidding. We have to have another TV show day. I love TV show days. Like yesterday, it was Friends because Fallen was asleep. Otherwise, it would have been Criminal Minds. Wow, I can't even say Criminal Minds anymore because we always call it Crimmy Meanies or Crimmy Moms. So yeah. Anyways, I get lots of work done during TV show days. Like, not that I don't love to yap, but when it's full on like muted, just binging a TV show, I get so much work done. I've heard quilting be referred to as secret ironing, and dang, if that ain't accurate. Oh my god. Ironing? Why ironing? Writing the games for a future big LARP event. Thistledown, your life is so interesting. Like, what kind of events? What kind of games? What are you talking about? My goal is to go to bed on time in about an hour's time. Okay, guys. Ipsalo needs to go to bed in an hour. Don't let us forget. That's an hour and a half in a stream. Ipsalo. I'll do my best to remember. Oh man. My voice is gonna die this week. I can just tell. I might have to switch to tea at some point. If y'all still see me here in an hour, you can yell at me. Okay, sounds good. I shall try my best to remember. Also, if you hear my chair creaking, I really need some WD-40. I'm so sorry. Every time you sew pieces together, you have to iron the seams open so they're as flat as possible. Flat as possible. Yes, I have heard this. I've heard that a lot of sewing too. Like you don't have to iron, but like even if you're hemming something, ironing will definitely make it better. I did a handful of moon symbolism on Imogen because, you know, Rude is born. And also tassels, those thingies. I wanted her to feel cowboyish, so I also added spurs to her boots. You'll see at some point. But I made them look like little flowers because I don't think she would ever actually use spurs on a horse. But they are stylish, I think. So yeah. Somehow I have to finish this today, so that's exciting. All the water, I know. When I get my next coffee, like I'm probably going to take a 10 at the hour break today, which I know sucks because we're not getting much done in this first hour, but I'm gonna go make an actual coffee. Not that this isn't an actual coffee, okay, but it's cold, and I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. I hope I do too. So it sounds like Canada Post isn't on strike yet. It's kind of up in the air. So on that note, once my Patreon stickers come in and prints come in, I'm going to see where they're at. There's a chance if I ship Patreon, it'll get stuck if they go on strike before they're delivered. So I kind of have to make that decision. Now, here's the thing. If I can get them into Canada Post, since I think I only have like 2 Canadian, like I don't have a lot of Canadian patrons. So if I can get them into post and get those stuff shipped to their destination country, then hopefully I'll be okay. That's the goal anyways. But yeah. Stay tuned on that front. The stickers should arrive today, so I should order prints. I don't know if I'll get to it this evening because I need to get Imogen done. Once I order the prints, which usually only take a couple days, then I'm gonna see how it goes. So everyone wish me luck. If you hear any news about the strike, just so you guys know, I really suck at keeping up with it. You are welcome to message me. Be like, hey, did you hear about this news? I don't mind. That's in fact super helpful. No pressure. You don't have to. But just so you know, you're very welcome to do that. Ouch. So my LARP is combat LARP, padded armor, weapons and armor, monsters and characters similar to D&D. We'll have a big event in October, and we're getting everything prepared. I'm in charge of designing the games for it. That's really exciting, Thistledown. Man, your life is so fun. I bet your house is so, like, this is the presumption. Maybe I'm wrong, but, like, I'm just picturing, like, really fun, nerdy stuff all over your house, which I'm a big fan of. Because I finally have something to share. We are not doing a live art share today. Unfortunately, usually on Wednesdays we don't because I am in such a rush to get things done. However, Law, feel free to save it for tomorrow because tomorrow we should be doing one. It's mostly full of crafting supplies. You know what? That's also fair. Do you have like a crafting room or is it kind of just all over? Also, side note, I love that Imogen. There's something about her that gives like painted on the side of the van. Like she's like a hot lady with lightning and the colors and horses. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. Have you seen Age of Umbra? I watched the first episode. I'm going to watch more. But I haven't finished it yet. I've only seen the first episode. All over? Oh my gosh. That makes sense. Okay, so we are going to be working on this, but I promised I'd show you guys what I have been working on. So, solid favorite. I started Laudna because I wanted to be 2 ahead, although that's not going to be happening. My favorite things, though. I'm very happy with it. ADHD hobby gang represent. Hell yeah. Thank you. I'm really proud of this. I did have another outfit. Here, let me show you guys. I did have another outfit where I wanted to do like a cage skirt and make it like spider web kind of thing, but it was a little too vampire-ish, like right here. So I ended up going this route instead, and I like it a lot better. So I'm really happy with Puppet Delilah. Oh, do it, Nordic. You should. And I'm really happy with Pate as well. And it's I wanted it to give hi, I'm fun scary. But I do think it's important to note that this hand reference is that one reference that some of you guys know with a book. I don't know if you guys will know what I'm talking about. But it's a little slutty. If you know where it's from, that's fine. So yeah, that's where I got with Laudna. And then hi Dot, welcome in. Thanks you guys. I'm glad you like it. And then I did also work on some commissions. So this one's still early on, so I obviously haven't dressed her yet. And then I have this one, which I had so much fun. This is actually a picture of my own hand, but I've skinified it because I'm a chubby girl. You can see it here. And then I had such a good time. I love this pose. I've actually drawn this character before. I love redrawing characters that I've already done in previous commissions. Fish! Thank you so much for subscribing again. You're so sweet. A 5-month streak. My paint by number? Wait, what? Oh yeah, your paint by number. Exactly. Exactly. I know someone used it in the server, but I couldn't remember who. But yeah, that's the one. That's the one that I used for that reference because, you know, I had to. And then I'm also working on this one. Okay, this is a big piece. Important. We have a baby dragon and a baby Bjorn. Obviously very important. I'm having a great time. This guy's pinkies are missing. Don't be alarmed. This was on purpose. He's super slutty. I'm having a great time, essentially. All the commissions that I'm working on. So I do have some more stuff. I have 2 colored sketch commissions I have to do this month. And then I also have something for Eddie that I'm going to get done. And then I can get started on a skeb. And then we also have the other commissions that we're still working on. So we have this one and this one for Feywing that we have to get done still. And then the other two that you can see are for the fundraiser giveaways that I have to get done. And then the one for Lily as well hasn't been started, but that one's just a chibi head. I'm also drawing that slutty man. I know Fallen and I are drawing the same person at the same time. How fun. So yeah, that's literally these three things were completely started yesterday. And same with Laudna. So that's everything I did yesterday. Oh, and I made her head bigger because her head looked too small. So that's everything I did artistically yesterday. Now, let's be good artists and get shit done. Also, don't think that I did not consider glasses. Look, I read the lore, okay? I read the lore. Laura has made many jokes about needing glasses, but at one point, Matt did give glasses to the party and they gave them away, okay? So I'm going no glasses, I think, but oh, she looks so cute, so I might change my mind. So I have kept these little sketched in glasses. Obviously, they're not finished, but I know I love them too. That's my problem. Okay, we have much to do. Let's do it. You can see some of this is a little fuzzy. That would be because I had to redo it multiple times. Okay, cut. Today is a focus day, so again, we won't be able to do a live art share because I'm stupid and I take too long. I know, I like the glasses too. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait till the end, and then I might consider adding them in. It's a possibility. But right now, I'm gonna focus like they aren't there. What is in this layer? Nothing. Cool. Delete. Stressed. So these are the skirts, the back of the skirts. I just like to have things a bit more organized. Also, I saved all the sketches for this one, as you can see on the bottom, because I need to send them to my patrons because I like to keep the step-by-steps. And this one genuinely took me so long from step 1 to step, I don't know, fucking 7. So I did keep these. So I need to go like this and send them to my patrons later on. Okay. Show us your art in the Discord still. Show us your art. Yes, please do. If you are working on something, the live stream art share is not open, but the regular art share is. I won't be able to like go in and like show it off and stuff, but please go do it. Everyone is so lovely in the server. Again, we have a no critiques allowed server unless you're in the critique section, because I think critiques are bullshit unless you're asking for it. Which, okay, that sounds a little weird, but I've explained this before. Critiques from the right people that you trust, or if you have specific questions, I think are important, but I think that critiques are more hindering on people's motivation than anything, especially when not asked for. So we have a no critique allowed, mostly server, unless you're in the critique specific section. What am I doing again? Oh yeah. Already. Also, I think I need to redraw her eyes actually, because I had to finagle. No, I had to finagle some stuff. So I'm gonna go like this. We're gonna redraw. Appreciate that mindset. Me too, actually. I did get an inspiration today to explore the Korea looked like when she had skin. Maybe do a split of the bust. That would actually be so cool. Oh, I love that idea. Also, she is looking at Laudna, if you were wondering. I think that's an important note. She is absolutely looking at Laudna, and it's with love. Select. Select. Invert. Cut. Delete. Unclip. This is empty. Delete. Okay. Thoughts are scattered. That's me. What's Baxter's boyfriend's name, by the way? It's Ebros, played by my beautiful friend Avery. Ebros. And actually, it's her fiance now. Her eyes are so teeny tiny. And there was much rejoice after the announcement of Evros and Baxter's engagement. They had a very cute engagement. Oh, I just realized I missed a step. This is what happens. I get scatterbrained. Yeah, they had a date while they were in Neverwinter because they weren't sure if they were going to live through their next task. And Evros proposed with a ring that actually gives Baxter fire resistance, which is really cute because she is a reborn tiefling. And when you're a reborn, you don't keep your racial like features. And that's something that's always been sad to Baxter. So he got her a ring that gives her fire resistance, which is really cute. Which was Avery's idea. She's so cute. I should not be singing right now when my voice is like this. They're really cute. I like them a lot. Normal, multiply, multiply, add. I'm trying to think of other cute things. I wish Avery was here today. She's a busy girly pop. She's kicking butt as a tattoo artist, you guys. I want this to be the same size, so I'm just going to scoot it over. I definitely want her blushing because, again, I'm picturing her looking at Laudna doing her creepy thing because, again, my goal is to slowly move from doing prints and stuff as much and move to like standees and charms and stuff like that. And for these guys, I really want them as standees without the background, like that background piece. So I'm imagining her literally looking at Laudna like this, being like, "Hi, I'm fun scary." And Imogen being like, "Yeah, yeah, and really pretty." Like, I love her. Also, the patrons were talking about how many buttons are on Imogen's boots, and they're not wrong. And I have this lovely image of Laudna buttoning them up for her. And I mentioned this to my partner, and he's like, oh, there goes a finger. Oh, it's fine. I don't need this one right now. Like, just struggling while she's buttoning up her boots for her. I love the idea. Better run, run, run. There goes a finger. Yeah, so Laudna, she's kind of undead, but not like Baxter. Like she breaks off pieces of herself by accident and just has to kind of put them back, kind of thing. Think Billy Bones. Um, she's a little creepy, and we love her for it. So yeah, and because there's so many buttons, he was making the joke that she loses fingers while trying to get them up. My voice is way too sore to be singing. I'll just end up in my painful falsetto. All right, Mergy Poo. Don't get me wrong. I'm love this series. I'm having a great time. I feel like I've improved so much because of this series, but I'm really ready for it to be done. I still have 10 more to do. 10? Yeah. Um, but I am so behind on things I want to be doing. As soon as you had details in the eyes, oh, thank you. That's one of the reasons I actually like to do the eyes first. I feel like whenever I don't do the eyes, it would look freaky. Like I remember I used to do, I think I'd start with the skin and it just looked really weird with the flat eyes. So I would start with the eyes. I respect your grind. Thank you. I'm determined. Even if Critical Role never hires me, I will never regret this series. I've had a wonderful time and I love these characters so much. All right. There's that. I'm not excited about the hair. There should probably be hair in there, hey? Ah, is no, I did not need to draw her hair this long. No, actually, no, her hair is really long. I'm a liar. I did need to draw it this long. I feel a bit better. Where you paint hair? Really, Alex? Oh man. I usually start when I'm working on a piece. I usually start with eyes, then hair, then skin, and then I move to the clothes. Sometimes I'll like half start the hair um just to get the values of it because that helps me when I'm painting the skin. Or maybe I'm bored of the hair. Hello, all wishing Ricky a very late happy birthday. Your birthday is one day before mine, actually. Oh my god, well, happy belated birthday to you. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a lovely birthday. I always start with the darkest shadows first when I'm doing hair, which is what I'm doing now. I have another lovely bean looking for a full body piece in this style. And oh my god, you guys, I'm so excited. Don't get me wrong, this style takes forever. There's a reason it is as expensive as it is, but I love doing it. Like there's just something really fun about it. And then also getting to figure out like the backgrounds that I'll be doing for these types of pieces too is going to be so interesting. Because we've done one already for Starlight. We did something a little different for that one. Similar vibes, different shape. Hello, Chrissy. Welcome in. Usually I see when you paint the face. The face is my favorite part. I love painting skin. Chrissy, hello. How are you? Welcome in. How you doing? I went out and watched some random play that was showing because nothing says happy birthday to me like watching Passion. It's very depressing and nobody gets a happy ending. Oh no. If it makes you feeling better, my sister and I, we always go see a scary movie. We don't look up reviews. We try and figure out one that we think will like best, but we go see a scary movie in theaters. It's what we do. Last year, the movie that we saw was horrible. Horrible. It was so bad. And this is coming from someone that doesn't mind a bad scary movie necessarily. Like I love like the Scream movies, for example. I know a lot of people think those are bad. Those are actually a little campy, but this movie was so bad. It was the remake of the Strangers movie. Horrible, horrible. They made all the wrong decisions. It was like one of those movies where you just wanted to yell at them for all of their decisions. Horrible. And then this year we went and saw a movie which was really good, but it was A24. Some of you guys might know them. It's an Australian company. They make amazing movies, but it's a rare occasion that my sister and I have to like close our eyes on ickiness. It was pretty icky. A24 is amazing. It was an amazing story. Really, really interesting. Super sad. Really well done, as always. I love A24. Like, Talk to Me was one of my favorite scary movies. So good. The movie that we saw was called Bring Her Back. Um, if you want a little explanation on the movie, let me know, but I won't give spoilers otherwise. But it was really good. Talk to Me is so good. So if you guys don't know, Talk to Me is about basically like kids getting hold of something that allows them to talk to ghosts. That gets a little bit more complicated than that, but the kids end up using it like like a drug almost, like at parties, like they think it's hilarious, which honestly I could see people doing in real life because people are crazy. So I don't know, it was just very intriguing. And then this movie was really, really good, super sad. I do wish it had a more explanatory ending. Explanatory? Is that a word? No. I wish it explained a bit more on the end result. Schlock horror, campy horror is really fun for me, but there are some that are just straight up bad. Yeah. I'm not usually a campy person, but I love the Scream movies. I used to be so scared of them. As a kid, I would have nightmares about Ghostface. It's funny because like as a kid, I took it so seriously. As an adult, like you see the jokes in the movie, but it's not too much. Like I don't like spoof, is that what it's called? Movies? Like Scary Movie 1, 2, 3, 4, bajillion, whatever. I'm not into that kind of movie. I don't think it's interesting at all. But yeah. I heard some good things about it. I'll need to watch it sometime because it was hard to find actual good horror movies. Which one are you talking about, Ipsalo? You're describing the start of either a Candela Scare, Delta Green, or Facing Game. I don't know the other ones, but I'm sure you're right because they're all spooky. But yeah, I love spooky. Friendly reminder, I'm about to take a 10-minute break. I know it's a bit early for a 10-minute break, but I really need to go fill up my water and make another coffee. So when we get back, we're going to be working on this hardcore. But the ad break's going to happen, and that way nobody misses anything, even if you're not subbed. But if you want to sub, that's cool too. No pressure. I love Scream, and the movie adaptations of most Stephen King movies are kind of dumb, and I love them so much. Misery actually had a very good adaptation. I have not seen many Stephen King adaptations. Hydration Nation, I know. I need it too. I'm actually going to start my 10-minute break now because the ad break should be happening within that time. And I really, really need some water if you couldn't tell. So I will see you guys in 10 minutes. Please go grab some water, do a stretch, whatever it is you need to do. Be good. Go watch Misery. Okay, okay, good to know. You'd have to DM it to me. I do like scary movies though, but I can't watch them alone. I like to watch them with my sister. I will be back. Everyone be good. Let me make sure the timer is on, and it is. All right. Hello. Oh my gosh, I love good news. That is good news, Chrissy. Man, we just need the bigger companies to start suing left and right, and hopefully some better laws will be put into place. So that's good. Also, hey guys, I got water, I got coffee, I'm ready to go. How's it going? Hi, Strange. Oh God, I gotta get my hands on that emo. I freaking love it. I love that emo artist. All right. Oh. Fallen Morning, are you still here? I have a question for you. Oh, you are still here. Fallen, if I put on my Happy Octopus playlist, would you work better today, do you think? That fine balance in between fucking off but fan art being allowed. Yeah, exactly. Because fan art and AI, very different. You've been listening to music anyway. I know. But would it be better? Let me know. No pressure. Oh, my throat. Guys, don't let me make a coffee after this. It has to be tea. There's a hole in the white shirt. It's not a hole, technically. You can't hear your music. Okay. As long as you can hear me, that's cool too. Welcome back. You're hydrated. You have 20 minutes till you have to go to sleep. Looks like Canada Post is still delivering right now. Correct. So I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm waiting for the stickers to come in because I had to do that poll and I was late on it. And then I have to order prints. And then if they are still open, I'm going to see if I can ship because I was saying this earlier, but I only have a few Canadian patron members. So I feel like if I can get them into Canada Post and shipped and just within their destination country, hopefully all will be fine. Okay, perfect. The balance is good, is what you're saying. I just want to help you get work done. We got to do another TV show day, Fallen. Look, man, I love yapping, I do, but I got so much work done. So much. I love TV show days. I'm a big binger. Fallen knows this, but I'm a huge binge watcher on things, and it helps me work so fast. An NPC in the campaign I run is Essex coded, and I might one day commission you to draw him because you'd make him look so handsome. Oh my god, I'd be honored. A D&D player in my group was complaining at the direction D&D Beyond took with homebrew on D&D Beyond can become hours and whatnot, and yet that dude had the audacity of generating his character art with AI. So I kind of told him, oh, well, that's how artists feel. I mean, he's not wrong about the first part, but the second part, yeesh. I ordered some watercolor paints from Ontario and it was shipped Monday, and the tracking said it would arrive next Monday, but it arrived today. Nice. Did it arrive through FedEx though, or was it through Canada Post? Because I know FedEx is still shipping. So I put my arm up on my chair in hopes that it'll help with the repetition of hair, but we shall see. It def needs to be a show I've already seen though. I got nothing done when we were watching Candela. Not Candela. No. I know. I'm with you. We need to Crimi Mon because I also want to get to Evolution. So when we finish Crimi Mons, we will find something else that we've both seen that we can binge that's like long. B and I are watching Bones next, so it can't be Bones, but we'll find something. If you have any suggestions, feel free to let me know. But we're getting there. We have to do Evolution as well, and Evolution we have not fully seen. So he went fully quiet. Clap for Alex. Absolute royalty. Canada Post. Oh, it is Canada Post. Okay, yeah. I know the Canada Post is still open because I was talking to one of my someone I know works with FedEx, so they've been keeping an eye on it as well. And I'm keeping an eye. I'm hoping I still get to ship this month because that would be amazing. I'm just waiting for things to come in. Bones. Hi, Starlight. How are you? When you're on your own, that's so fair. That's me with friends right now. Although I watched it with Avery and Kiri yesterday, which was lovely. But like, I'm not like, what's the word? It's nice having a show where I'm not confined to wait for a friend because that's how it is with Grey's Anatomy with me. I'm a big Grey's Anatomy watcher. I love rewatching. But I do have that one confined with a friend as well. Um, so yeah. Colin has definitely slept. I'm not a fan that a bunch of local DMs have been using. Oh, gross. I hate people. Oh, apparently one of my things were delivered just now. I didn't see anyone though. Did they put it in my mailbox? Oh, it's outside. Okay, well it's not raining, so it's fine. But the stickers just arrived, everyone, for Patreon. That would be I also ordered my Caleb Not and Vess because I hadn't ordered them yet, I think. But I also got extra of Keyleth, Caleb, and Jester because that's going to be the next 3 months of Mail Club, you guys. If you're interested in that sort of thing. I can't remember which one this month is. I think it's either Keyleth or Jester. But if that's something that interests you, be sure to join the Patreon. However, keep in mind that mailing is a bit funky at the moment. As you can see, we were talking about Canada Post strikes, so yay! Arrival of stickers. I feel like I'm missing a lot of messages. I deeply apologize. Sometimes I watch art streamers so I can study how to art better. 100%. That's a great idea. The irony of a statement just made my brain choose violence. Do you know what though? I think it's important that people stand up to their friends when they use AI. I've gotten to the point where I don't get upset if people send me AI references as long as it's not like that one time where someone sent me a bunch of AI references and was like this eye color and it was like 500 different eye colors. As long as it's not like that, and they don't use the program to make it. Not that it's a preference for them to send that in any way, shape, or form, but I do have friends being like, I'm sorry, I know it's AI. And I'm always straight up, I'm like, just don't use the program and I'm not gonna get angry. Because you're just promoting the thievery of art. Oh, no, but I also slept in super late. That's true. I guess technically it's been a while since you slept because you woke up, I think, right when I was going to bed. I would not say he is my friend. The DM is my friend though, but it's you're in their game, right? Man, I gotta say, D&D when you're friends with everyone at the table is much better. There's just something about it. And it's good that you stand up to someone. Even if it makes things awkward, it needs to be done. I'm kind of a wuss. I was talking about this with my friend. I'm a big wuss, but I try when I can. Absorb Ricky's skill by proxy. I think if you watch art with intent, like, for example, like when I was watching process videos, my best example is like right now, the way that I'm drawing hair, the way that I'm shading the darkest parts. It's like, oh, okay, she's picking the spots that are higher up. So like this strand of hair is higher up. So there's going to be a shadow. This part of the hair is even higher up. So this shadow is going to be longer or sorry, wider. Technically it would also be softer, but this style doesn't call for that. Like if you watch art with intent, like you're paying attention to why the artist is doing the thing that they are doing and how they are doing the thing that they are doing, I think it is a lot more likely to, what's the word? Absorb. A good one. D&D with friends is so chaotic because I can reference inside jokes from the friend group mid-campaign. Their laughter will fuel my desperate need for approval. Do you know what though? You're not wrong. One of my favorite things about like our Tuesday group is we're all like good friends. And like as soon as someone says anything, like a lot of us have echolalia. And like if it's like a meme or something, it's such a good time. And then one of my other friends, you guys know him, he plays Gully. He is the kind of person that will meet your energy and it's the best kind of person. It's so funny. I can flirt with. Flirt with your friends. Top tier. I suck at flirting in D&D. I get really shy. But you're more interesting to listen to than my old professors. Is it because I swear? I can't confirm Fallen will flirt with friends. I'm really glad that the character I play with Fallen, because we will probably be romancing each other, is someone who would also get flustered because she doesn't understand flirting. She has not really experienced it. So she probably, my goal is, unless it's outright, she probably won't notice. And that's my goal, Fallen. So if you notice me straying from that, feel free to be like, would Emily recognize that? Because I'm telling you right now, that's how it's supposed to be. She does not recognize flirting. The most of what she knows is romance books that are like teen fiction. That's it. She also wouldn't assume that people would flirt. Emily's peak virgin energy. Although I have to limit my social interaction, they drive my anxiety through the roof and it prevents me from doing anything for days. Wait, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Me, the era I said the group romancing all of my fellow players. Oh, prevents you from anything. Oh man. Me core. I'm trying to find an opening for my cleric to flirt with an NPC, but NPC keeps having trauma, so it never feels like a good opening. One of my D&D characters, her name was Amryn. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll ever get to finish her campaign, but she did end up with this adorable girl named Lavender, who had a lot of trauma. And Amryn also had a lot of trauma, and they both had people that they were kind of like pursuing at the time. Um, and Amryn asked Lavender if they wanted to share a bed just for cuddles, just for what's the word? You know, it's good for your nervous system. You know what I mean? How is Ebro's personality wise? I feel like if Avery was here, she would answer this better. So don't take my word for it. But I would say he is um anxious, quiet, stoic, but as soon as he talks to like a guard or something, he just spews all of his life story. It's really quite funny. He's a veteran from the war in hell. You know what I mean? Platonic well-being cuddles. Yeah, and then it turned out that they ended up together, which was really cute. They actually were engaged before the campaign fell through. Oh my god, Ricky. You have to chat and draw. Stop it. Bad, Ricky. Bad. I have to go and I have to look at the chat in bouts, you guys. Should I just get the hair done now? I should. Ugh, I don't want to though. Like, thinking about when my Paladin Splendid started slow burn romance with her boyfriend. Moonlit scene, blushes and build up. Meanwhile, DM and players in text chat going kiss, kiss, kiss. That's adorable. When Baxter and Everest got engaged, it was really beautiful and romantic. And I feel like, obviously, like I'm really shy at the table, a lot more than I used to be. And so is Avery. So we had a really good time. It was really cute. We did RP some of it through text chat later, but the whole time there was like a joke of it being like Titanic coded because Baxter had gotten this locket for Evros that had some lavender in it because Baxter's signature scent is lavender and she's like, in case, I die, you can always smell me. And she wasn't planning to give it to him, but she did plan on drawing him in the nude and then giving him her sketchbook. And then I realized that's the perfect moment to give him the locket and say, I want you to wear this and only this. And it was so funny. There was lots of jokes. The DM started playing the Titanic song. It was really funny. We were also in like a, gosh, what are they called? The places that would hold a gigantic telescope. We were in one of those. So it was like a room full of glass. So there was like a joke about like the steam. It was really funny. Okay, Ricky, you can do this. Just because the sketch to flats took like 15 hours doesn't mean this part does. So the question is, will this take me longer than Caleb? Caleb took me just like literally like 5 minutes under 30 hours. So the question is, will it get to that point with this? Observatory. Yes, thank you. Jinx. Oh man. You guys are funny. Also, I looked at all of the reference photos and Imogen doesn't wear any earrings. I don't know if that's like a canon event, but I always wonder, like, because I know that, like, they don't, like, artists aren't hired by Critical Role, they're contracted. So I don't know how much they actually get to talk with, I assume they get to talk with the players and, like, really learn about their characters. So because there's no earrings in any of the drawings, I have to think that Laura has said that she just hasn't pierced them, you know? For Amelie, entirely ignoring my whips folder that happens when I ship my OC. Oh my god. I always take out earrings when I ride horses too. True, but she's almost never on a horse in the campaign, which is very sad. Ooh, oh my god. Cute. Okay, okay. I'll have to send it. I'll have to send it to Avery as well. You're so cute, Nordic. I am really glad that I had that TV day yesterday. I keep calling it a TV day because that's basically what it was. Like, I feel so much better now that I was able to prove to myself, especially after this piece that took me so long and so many like reworks. I am happy that I was able to prove to myself that I can still draw. Because just so you know, guys, no matter what level you're at, that's going to happen to you, and it's perfectly normal. Hey. There's no Claire's to get a shifty piercing job in backwater horse towns. You're so right. Here's the thing with the Claire's one. I the chair, at least at my local mall, was like literally along the edge of the store. So like right along where like the public walk. Like, I don't want to be watched while getting stabbed in the ear. No thanks. I thought about that a lot. I have I have 7 piercings total. I have 3 in each ear. Although my third one had to get re-pierced, technically twice, but I re-pierced them the second time. So that's fun for me. And I have 1 nose piercing, and I don't think I could ever get another piercing. I love double nose piercings. I think they're super hot, but I don't think I could go through it again. Like double nose piercings, like on the same side, like a double hoop. I think you can get fakes of that. I would 100% do that. The letter of Yasha to Bo and my, oh, that's so cute. Those ear piercing guns are nasty. They are nasty. A burger. Borger. Hi, Bonsai. Thank you for subscribing again. Every time I have been with someone to get a piercing, we just went to a tattoo piercing place. I know. That's exactly what I did too. Oh, no, that's not true. My third piercing, which, by the way, is crooked. If you look at me straight on and you look at my third piercing, I think when they re-pierced it, though, they actually adjusted that. So I don't know if it still is. But was at a hair salon. My first piercings were at a hair salon. And then when I re-pierced, oh God, what did I do? Hold on, now I'm getting confused. I have 3 piercings in each ear, but I'm forgetting which one was. Only once, I think, did I get it done at a tattoo studio. I think the other ones were actually hairdressers. Interesting. Never do a TV place like Claire's. Yeah. My nose was done at a tattoo parlor, though. Oh my God. I don't know why it bounces out like that. I feel like it's doing it way more than usual. You know what I'd be in the mood to rewatch, Luke? I'd be in the mood to rewatch Arcane, I think. I got pierced when I was a baby and I was allergic to some metal, so I never wore them and my holes closed up and I've never gotten any piercing since. That's super fair. I understand why. No, I don't actually. Like, it's not that bad. I don't understand piercing babies' ears. Like, yeah, they don't really feel it, but they don't need it either, and it's not that bad when they're older. I remember when I was a kid, my mom would always send us to wake up my dad, and I was always the one who was really good at convincing people. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss, I guess. So one morning I woke up my dad, and my dad always called me princess. And I was like, Dad, no princesses don't have their ear pierced. And they took us to get our ears pierced that day. Fun fact for you. And I wasn't wrong. Actually, that's not true. I don't think Ariel has her ear pierced originally. Yeah, that's how I feel. Exactly. Exactly, Callista. Like it, and it's just like it's not necessary. Do you know what I mean? Like piercings in general are not necessary. And the pain isn't bad enough to justify wanting to do it as a kid where they can't really or sorry, as a baby where like they can't really tell. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if I'd be able to focus with Arcane, huh? It'd be too much wanting to just keep watching. Do you know what? You're so right. You're so right. We need something classic. Dare I say, even like something old and bad. I do like watching like medical or crime shows though. I wouldn't I wouldn't hate watching Grey's Anatomy at the same time with you though. But you haven't seen that before, so we couldn't do that either. Oh, darn. There's too many lines in this. It's giving old Hailiiz. It's too much. Yes, I'm so proud of you, Upsala. It was fun hanging out. Wish me luck sleeping because my upstairs neighbors are drilling into their walls at this ungodly hour. Oh God. Sweet dreams. I hope they stop. I had mine pierced as a baby. Took them out when I was in high school and forgot to put them back in. Hmm. No worries, Polar. You do whatever you need. Thanks for hanging out. My holes have never grown in. Yeah, I actually find it shocking that they would grow in, especially if you had them in for so long. Thank you, Polar. Thank you, Upsalo. Are steel and cannot be pierced. What? Is this the thing? Bunch of wannabes that wanna be me. No, Ricky, don't sing. Your throat is bad. Stop it. Also, Callista, I was dead serious. I would 100% hire you to come massage my hands and arms. So if there's ever anything that you want or like a payment you'd accept, please let me know because that would actually genuinely help me a lot. Fun fact, you guys, Sanzy Jigs, which what is that name, by the way? You've never explained that one to me. Is a lovely friend of mine that's local. She came to me and my sister's birthday. It's 90 minutes into stream. It is, you're right. Just gas so I can get to you? Oh my gosh, I can't just pay gas. That seems unfair. What about dinner? Gas and dinner. How much is gas though? Grabbing something hot again. Why is it so cold over there? You should just go to like a warm coffee. Oh no, but then you can't hang out. No, never mind. I hate painting hair. It's the fucking worst. Oh, it's 5:30 a.m. That's what I was wondering. I thought that I forgot what time it was, and I know that they turn on the heater at a certain time, and I don't know why I thought it was earlier. $20 round trip? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I could swing that. Once a month, massage therapy with Callista. Okay, that looks better. I hate painting hair. It is the worst. We need to get you like a space heater for your room, dude. I feel like you're like, because I get like that too in the winter. Like if I'm too cold, I can't draw. My desk is also right next to the window, so it actually gets a lot colder than even B's desk, which some of you guys know our desks are mostly right next to each other, but his does not get as cold as mine. I need to I need to get your address on Amazon and open up Amazon Australia. Get you a space heater. I totally do, by the way. My schedule is way better now that I only have one job. I will definitely be keeping that in mind because my arms have been really bad lately, especially my elbows. Ugh. You guys, the lovely Avery and her partner got me a starter Magic the Gathering like box set. It came with so many things. I'm almost able to make one of the other decks that I want to do. I just have some other cards that I don't currently have the money for, but I'll slowly add to it. I'm really excited. This super sweet gift. If they bitch about the cost of running it, I will offer them to instead put on the central heater instead and see how quick they shut. Yes, seriously. Oh, I know the hair takes a while. Sorry, guys. I struggled with hair when I redrew Imogen. I don't know if I ever posted it anywhere. I don't know if you did either. It's definitely a lot of hair. She's got a lot of hair. Actually, at the beginning of the stream, I thought maybe I drew too much hair and I double checked the references. No. No, she's got a lot of hair. Oh, I did not make a draw this in your style command. You're so right. Okay, so which one should I link? Probably blue sky. I'm gonna do blue sky. How long is the link, you think? Get to my profile. Oh. Guys, we have a new draw this in your style. Let me add a command. The new more info here. Oh, it's ugly. It's fine. Copy, submit, timer. Okay, that should be good. There you go. Oh, the link's ugly. Sorry about that. Maybe I'll change the link. Oh my gosh, Nordic. I'll have to read it and send it over to Avery as well. You're so cute. I'm excited to see you. My goodness. I'm like thinking about it now. I have other things I need to read too. I have really been struggling at reading. Like I literally I crawl into bed and I can't read. I can't focus. I play Magic until I'm sleepy. When I get up in the morning, I have not been able to focus either. I usually get either right to work or I play Magic game with Brayden. Or I play Magic game on my phone. Look, I know it sounds like I'm addicted, but genuinely it keeps my focus better. But like I used to be a huge reader. I really hope I can get back to that one day, but I've just been so like when I'm reading, all I can think about is all the work I need to do, which is unfortunate, but you know, also I love my job, so pros and cons. But I'm excited to give it a read. I victimize myself with a character that has a lot of hair too. Yep, that's Baxter. She has a lot of hair and she does not want it cut. I won't mind if B ever cuts it. But yeah, she doesn't want to cut because it won't grow back. Do what I do. Read after a shower when you're at the sitting in my towel waiting to be fully dry mode. That's when I play Magic. Or I sit on TikTok. Although that doesn't happen very much these days. I actually was supposed to shower this morning and I did not wake up in time, so that's what I'm doing after stream. I can't go to bed with wet hair with my scalp. I wanna finish this hair. No read time. You have magic time other times. That's now reading time. Okay, you got it, boss. My mouth tastes like onion now. Is that good or bad? Some people like that. Well, maybe not for kissing or something. They don't mind it otherwise. Because you had the burger. You have onion breath. So my warlock always had a long braid, but every time I drew her, the braid got longer. Started at normal upper back length. Now it's huge butt length braid. Well, here's the thing though, you know, hair tends to grow. Okay, guys, I will do that. After stream, I will go for a shower and I will read. I also have some of my friend's book that she's writing that I promised I'd read more of, so maybe I'll try and make that an actual thing. Ever cut his hair would be like, actually, no, that doesn't happen. There's a wild magic event that can happen where you lose all your hair, but like it immediately comes back the next day. It actually happens to Imogen at one point. But I had a character that had a lot of wild magic surges, and she was bald and blue a lot. Not that we mind blue girlies, but she was like an orange girly, so. And she really wanted to look like her twin sister because it reminded her of her. 3 months? Oh my goodness. Hey, you know, maybe she just got really good collagen or something. You never know. Like, tell me this background doesn't look like something that would be like painted on like some guy's van with like a unicorn. Blue ball. Exactly, Dot. Exactly. That was Alice. Alice and Aggie, because they shared a body. I loved them dearly. But players shit on Aggie a lot, unfortunately. Even though she was my favorite. My forest gnome druid has more hair than height. So I like to say she looks like a feral child. I love that. My sister was in Baxter's campaign and had a character that was very similar in hairstyle, like just absolutely crazy. Like her hair was like always wrapped around her like staff and wild hair. And she liked to be dirty too, which always like you guys know Baxter was like, can I clean? Thanks for switching the order of my commissions. I really want the pick of the historical lady to be finished before we finish our campaign. Do you know when that's supposed to be finished, out of curiosity? Because there is also a charge that you can do if you need it done sooner. I don't remember what it is. My friend Starlight helped me figure it out because she's ordered fed up commissions before, so they told me what people usually charge. So I don't actually remember what it is. I'd have to tell you, but that is a thing, just so you know. But I don't mind switching at all. There's never a problem with that. In the Wicked stage musical, they give her a super long cape when she like flies and defying gravity to hide the contraption she's standing on. And as a homage to that, in the movie, Alphaba's cape gets longer when she's flying, so she hits the final note. It's super long. I'm gonna look for that next time I watch. Thank you for the fun fact. I love fun facts. The van from Onward. Oh no, that's exactly what I'm thinking of, Taylor. I love Onward. If you guys have not seen it, it's an amazing movie. So good. It's not planned. Okay, I got you. Well, keep me updated, okay? A bit vain about her hair, so I want more DM. If anything happens to it, she will go murder hobo. Baxter would definitely be distraught if her hair gets cut. But I think she's reached a point where she won't care as much. I mean, she's fully expecting that she's supposed to die sometime soon, so that would be a silly thing for her to get upset at. And I feel like Ebros would make her feel beautiful. I feel like she wouldn't be too worried about it, but she would definitely be sad. That took too long to type. I kept having to fight around Mercury. Oh. John and I have been working on our symbiotic relationship. I've been trying to let him sleep on the desk. But then I have to like move my keyboard and stuff in hopes that he'll stop being a jerk. Update, he still likes to push things off my desk, but he seems to be doing a little bit less. Or a little less aggressively, I should say. Gosh, I wish hair didn't take so long. We're almost there, though. We really are. It might not seem like it, but we are. Someone shaving Val's head and them just having their hair again whenever they felt like it. Changeling. That'd be so convenient. Yeah, Baxter was really distraught when her hair was cut. But it was also the same day that her horns and tail were removed. So same day, same 24 hours, I should say. Rough go. I would be upset if someone cut my hair. It grows so slowly. It took forever to get to this length. Yeah, in real life, I would be super upset if someone cut my hair, for sure. I have to fix some things. As you can see, there's like this weird thing there. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Unimportant right now. I'll be working on this through D&D tonight, as I always do. Hopefully, it does not take me until 500 a.m. But on that note, Fallen, if you're alive, if you want to come watch, and then hang out after when it ends, watch some Creamy Mons, let me know, because I'm sure I won't finish during D&D. Like, I can feel it in my bones. I love being a menace with my hair. They grow so fast. I don't mind. I cut them myself and whatnot. My mother freaks out every time. Really? Oh, you have D&D yourself? Wait, do you usually have D&D this day? Oh no, it's Thursday. Wait. Thursday for you. Do you usually have D&D on Thursdays? Huh? Oh, wait, your Friday D&D was moved to Thursday. That's why you're able to do Thursday D&D with Amelie and Kadir. Is that math? Oh, it's every other Thursday. Oh, convenient. Okay, then I'm wrong. Never mind. My math is not mathing. Unshockingly. Yeah, my hair does not grow super fast. I'm trying to get like mermaid hair. I have an identical twin and she has mermaid hair. And it's quite motivating to want to get mermaid hair. Oh, Fallen, thank you for pinning that. But I don't know when your D&D is. What time your time does D&D start? Because I know what time it is for you right now. Because I do have your clock now on my on my phone. It's thin from having kids. I've heard that that is a thing. Mermaid hair. I have thin hair, but it's a lot of hair. I feel like it's less than it used to be though. But I do have thin hair. To ginger? Ooh, that's exciting. What's your natural hair color? I actually cannot remember. Yeah, Kayla's long ass hair is literally glorious. Like she'll be walking through the courtyard and I'll be like, oh my God, your hair looks pretty. Like I'll text her. I've done that at least once. I know I have. It's so pretty. Going silver now? Wait, your natural's brown, slowly going silver. I do have some grays in my hair as well. I don't know if you guys saw, I don't remember which video it was. It might have been the Grog one. I think it was the Grog one with the Critical Role book giveaway, which by the way, I will be having another book giveaway in the coming months. If you're interested in that, stay tuned. But in the beginning of the video, no matter what I did, you could see silver in my hair. Like it literally looked like tinsel. I was so mad. So like I kept my reaction in the beginning of the video. I promise you your hair, not being kinky curly like mine is, grows much faster than mine. I cut my hair off like 8 years ago and it's only down middle of my back when straightened. That's so fair. A completely different hair texture for sure. I have had friends that have the same hair texture where their hair does grow fast, but I've never asked them how fast, like in comparison. Also, my My hair's my chair is squeaking. The little sparkles in your hair. I don't hate it always, but there are times where it drives me a little crazy in comparison to my natural hair color. My partner has gray in his hair. He's actually been growing it. It started growing literally when we started dating. He was 15 and he started getting his first gray hairs, and so he's always blamed it on me. I think it looks cute though. It reminds me of like Ford's gray hair. Yeah. I think I started getting gray like a couple years ago, which I would have only been like 26, 27. So definitely does not happen just because you're old. Your hair looks like starlight. Oh, nice. One day I'd love to dye my hair again, but it's expensive. And I don't like the middle, like the in between. Like if I ever was dyeing my hair, I'd want to know that I had the funds to fix it as soon as it got to a point where I just didn't like it anymore. Full silver, I do think it's really pretty. I don't know what color I like best on my hair. I've always loved like dual tone though, like blonde underneath or stuff like that. Yeah, goes natural. Don't get relaxers. Did it not do well in your hair? Because it's basically a perm, isn't it? So it's really hard on your hair. It's a lot of chemical. Ginger is not going to be cheap. Yeah, upkeep is not cheap for sure, but it's going to look so pretty. I've always dreamed on doing green or blue hair, especially because I have very red toned skin. One time I used to have like brownish red hair all throughout school. I'd always box dye my hair this one specific color. And then one day I was like, you know what? I'm going to try more ginger. And I did. And I have very pink red skin. I look like a tomato. I felt ugly all the time. It was horrible. I've always loved the idea of doing blue or green because it counteracts a red. Pink, purple, blue, but it was so much maintenance. Yeah, exactly. Read my previous post. What do you mean your previous post? Oh, okay, I missed it. I missed it. Thank you. I remember I used to get so many relaxers. It destroyed my hair and I had to get a short asymmetric bob because my hair was ruined on one side. Oh, my goodness. That's scary. Yeah, chemicals be dangerous. I think your hair is beautiful, Bonza. I love when you send us updated hair photos. I think it's so fun. So happy having my gray hairs, though. Can't wait for it to be more present so I can just go to the hairdresser and have it blended in my dark brown black hair. It's going to be so pretty. You're so right. I love watching videos where people like, hold on, coffee, go and get their hair um, like you said, I think blended. Aw, but now it's so thin. I wonder if there's anything that you can do about the thin hair. I like your hair. I think it looks great, but I know that other people's opinion does not matter when it comes to your own opinion of how you look and all that stuff and how you feel about it. But I get it. I wonder if there's anything that you can do about the thinning. I believe you said it was from the tea. I aim for Narcissa Malfoy look. That's my goal. I love like the dark with the blonde. I also really love ginger with blonde. Big fan. My first D&D character had that. And then like brown with blonde. Nizzerol? Oh, what's that? Stupid boy juice. Affectionate still. Me and my testosterone, like, fuck off for thinning my hair. Yeah, write down the thing that Imperial said. Also, welcome in, Imperial. Write it down, just in case, because you never know. Ginger with blonde is my favorite. It's so pretty. So pretty. Ooh, this is good to know. Okay, I gotta finish this hair because I have a million other things to do. Who started tea but stopped because their hair was thinning. Yeah. There must be something. Science is weird. Okay. So base shading done. Lighten that up and then darken some of it. Particularly here. Gabrielle. With something for their hair? Oh, intriguing. If you ever see them again, maybe shoot them a little asky poo. Hey, what'd you do here? My dad has a bald spot on the back of his head, which is pretty impressive for being nearly 80. That is pretty impressive. My dad has crazy hair. He refuses to cut it. Um, it's not healthy, but he loves it, so. See, I keep doing the same color for this in all the pieces so they match. Because again, I really want to make standees of them. But it might not match the backgrounds. That's okay. We're not going to keep it this bright either. He looks good being bald. Look, I think bald is a hot look. I think it's super sexy. I don't think there's anything wrong with bald. But I do know some people some people don't like the shape of their head bald. So I know that there's that issue. Wants me to get locks and like I won't be able to wear wigs then. Oh, because locks are so thick. How often do you wear wigs if you don't mind me asking? Oh, that skit is coming into my head. Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Done a little research. There seems to be an issue with DHT. What is DHT? Am I missing anything? Especially for cosplay. Oh, good point. Then yeah, I guess that wouldn't work, hey? How often do you get your hair redone? Like, is there like a time that you could do it where you don't have a cosplay coming up and you wouldn't need to wear a wig? Not that you need to ever wear a wig, but you know? But also like you don't need to get locks. Is your hairdresser just like really loves your hair and thinks that locks will be super fun? Is that why? My hubby is bald with a nice lumberjack beard. That's actually, I love that. If he shaves it, he's my ex-husband until it grows back. Oh my gosh. My partner grows a beard, but it's like kind of patchy. But if he doesn't have a beard, he has no jaw, no jawline. So I'm a big fan of the patchy beard. Mm-hmm. Oh, my hands are hurting. We're almost done the hair though, which means we get to go to the skin. And there's a bit of skin visible actually. Your green hair is your natural hair now? I knew it. I knew you had green hair naturally all along. Hi, Kitty. How's your day going? Also, Fallen, I think I missed it. What time your time is D&D, and are you sleeping before it? If you don't mind me asking. This time is a weird soup, so I'm trying to figure out if maybe we can Crimmy Mond. If not, I might just go throw friends on. 11:30 a.m. Oh, that's like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's only in 5.5 hours. I bet you could, Callista. I'm actually a goblin. I knew it. Come over to the green side. We have Kermit. Hi, Kiwi. Welcome in. How you doing? My ex had a beard. He shaved it off, and I was like, ew, I can't share a bed with someone who looks like he's 15. Oh man. I don't think I could ever kick my partner out of bed. I'm very obsessed with him. But I get it. It's definitely it's a shock. I've never dyed my hair. I don't know what I would do with it dyed since I get braids and stuff so much. Honestly, I love the way that you do your hair. And then also that means that you're keeping your natural hair like more healthy if you're not dyeing it. Pros and cons. A little stressed out. Anything that we can do? Sorry to hear you're stressed out. I feel ya. We'll share. Stressies unite. Oh, I'm dizzy. I'm gonna have to drink some water in a sec. Just want to finish this hair. It's not gonna be this layer is not gonna be as bright as it looks right now. Not be alarmed. I'm just keeping it bright because it's easier to see what I am doing. Not really, just my phone not working. Oh, so I'm waiting for a new phone. I hate when that happens. I remember I had a panic once because my phone, like, it wouldn't even let me turn it off because it wouldn't let me slide the off button. That's when I learned how to hard start your phone. I couldn't touch the screen at all. It's actually not hard to hard start your phone. I just didn't know that. But I remember panicking. I hate when electronics don't work. Like, how dare you be that expensive and then not work on me? So rude. Also, we have an ad break coming up in about 40 seconds. I will not be able to stop drawing on this one because I have way too much to do. But I will see you after the 3-minute break. If you disappeared into the ad void. Oh. Don't work on my computer. They work on my laptop. Like, my computer doesn't even register them as being there. I think something's wrong with my computer. Do you have, like, is it a Bluetooth headset? And was your old headset's Bluetooth? Because I had this issue where I didn't know that I didn't have Bluetooth on my computer. And so I had this happen to me. Although if you know that already. They're wired. Okay, so no. Something's funky. For sure. That is really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. I want it brighter. Oh, get add. Oh, yeah, check your drivers. That's a good one. Because which one is it that's for the headphones? I can tell you, but I might have different drivers than you. Are you on your laptop right now, Bonsai? And is it like a Mac or is it not a Mac? If it's a Mac, I can't help you. But oh my god, my stupid sorry, my chair is so annoying. Press Windows X for me and then hit device manager. And then see if there's any yellow exclamation points. Software, sound, video, and game controllers. Would it be under that? Portable devices, printers. Software components. I think it'd be under software components, maybe? Software devices? No. Just go through there. See if there's any like yellow exclamation points that might need to get updated. Audio inputs and outputs. I think that's what it is. Yeah. I assume it's Realtek, usually what it is. But that would be my first thing to check. And then just checking if your Windows needs an update. And then I know Intel on my old computer, which was Windows 10, you needed to actually go onto the website to check if there's updates. Now Intel is like part of the Windows updates for me. But if you're on Windows 10, maybe check that as well if you have Intel. If I'm saying the wrong thing, also I'm so sorry. I'm only saying the things that I learned when I was having all my computer issues. But obviously things are not all universal. I'll Strange, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm gonna shade the lips and then we will get our layers together and take a screenshot. Of course, I have to go to the bathroom when the ad break's almost done. What a jerk. Welcome back. But the ad break's just about to happen. That's so cruel of me. Gremlin. I'm not a gremlin. You're a gremlin. Okay. It's good for me to learn how to hold it. Opus girl. I gotta get that emote done one day. Then again, I always say things I have to get done. So sorry. I don't like to be a flake, you guys. It's really not part of the plan. Okay, okay, okay. Let me finish these lips. I'll go for a quick break. All right. There we go. Screenshot time. Strange if you can get that one. Delexia, hi. I will also hydrate. Thank you. I will be withholding for the Evil Queen story time till you go pee. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Sounds good. Strange, if you're here, let me know when you get a screenshot. And then I'll take a quick break and I'll run to the washroom. Check on B and Jonathan. Thank you for the flower crown. I don't know if Strange is here. Might have to get a screenshot later. All right. You got it. Oh my god. Amazing. All right, guys. I will see you in a little bit. Let me turn off the timer. Good time to go get water. Go to the bathroom yourself. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, I also had to go put the lilies outside because they started opening, and they're really bad for cats. And a beautiful family member got them for me for my birthday, but they're really dangerous to have. Hi, Fun Fun. Sorry, I went and grabbed that package as well. Not Beth, Caleb, Jester, Caleb. Up. Not one is a little bent though. Okay, I'm back. Let's hear about it. What happened in the Lord of the Evil Queen? I'm sad I had to miss, but unfortunately, I have not had any spoons for extra D&Ds. Big stressful. This song? So it's called Number One Girl by Rose. I highly recommend her full album called Rosie and listening to it in order. I'm a big fan. If you're ever interested in the song name, it is in the bottom left. Yeah, I get my lefts and rights confused. It was short. Did you have a good time? Did you kick butt? And a wheat bag. Is that like a heating bag? The ones that you stick in the microwave? Whoa. Okay. I need to turn on my fan. It's a little warm in here. Gotta move my blanket. Let me just get all of this done and going. I also need to turn down my fan because it's a little much. There you go. Okay. Microwave heat bag. Oh, good. Odessa made a Molotov cocktail out of a ray of frost. That's amazing. I love that. Um, man, that's so good. What was the Molotov cocktail for? Was it against those people? I can't remember. Was it the church? All right. Let's get the skin cooking. Hi, Star. Star, are you in the trenches today? We're about to beat the assassin and the other enemies in the room, and that yes, that's why Odessa used it. That's phenomenal, Kiwi. That's literally amazing. How did it go? Like, did you get to throw it? I am. I snuck in earlier. Hee hee. And now I'm on break. Well, welcome from your break. Are you eating something? Are you drinking water? I hope your day's treating you well. Yeah, hit a big assassin leg and held it in place. Hell yeah. That's exciting. I love when DMs are able to finagle a spell into just something cooler where it still fits the rules, you know what I mean? Like the rule of cool. So good. Thank you for the lurk, Nordic. Yeah, we were able to report the findings to the mayor and heading to the inn to find the priest so he can get jail time or maybe murder him. That says very very for murdering him. Henrietta would be so with you on that. Forgot lunch. Oh, yes, make sure you eat. Eating is important. I had a really big breakfast. Kind of regret how big of a breakfast, but it's fine. For a little button nose. Especially because Bart almost got eaten by the slime that were how dare. Bart's not allowed to die yet. I mean, not allowed to die ever, really, but definitely not yet. Ice make me freeze. Man, I love how much a face can come together with very little shading. I think it's so cool. That's why I love painting the face. Like once you just focus on the planes and the shape, making sure, certain parts are rounded or whatever. I think it's just so fun. I don't want her to look concerned. I want her to look like she's smiling. She's looking endearingly at Lotsna. That's how I'm picturing it, anyways. Oops. Oh, I did it wrong. She looks a little concerned right now, so I'm going to have to adjust that. Her eyebrows. I think I need to fix the most. Yeah, just pick him up a bit, a little less concerned. And then make sure alpha lock's turned off everywhere. And then just bring up her smile a bit. That's better. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I saw the glasses layer. Wasn't that something the fans kept drawing, so Laura just embraced it? So I did some research because I honestly really like the look of the glasses, but I haven't fully decided. That's why it's still technically like that's a sketch. That's not proper glasses. But I think I like them. I think I am gonna go that route. Um, but so I looked into it. The fans hyped up the glasses. Matt and Laura apparently spoke about it. Matt did put glasses that were magical into the campaign, but they ended up giving them away. Laura didn't keep them, but she did make a lot of jokes about not being able to see every time she rolled low on perception. So it is like a bit of a joke within the campaign that she needed them, but she never actually got any. Sorry, she never kept the ones that they did get. But I think I am going to go that route because I think they look cute. I tried to update the drivers, restarted now. I can't hear anything at all. I'm on my laptop now. Can't hear anything. Like even without headphones? Huh? Huh? My desktop, the headphones are not registering, so I cannot hear out of them. On my laptop, my headphones are working. So weird. Yeah, are they like a an aux cord? Is it USB, USB-C? What kind of plug is it? I mean, they all technically plug in, you guys. I'm not funny. I'm sorry. She's so cute. Oh my God. Oh, that's true. What's your output input? Oh, Starlight, big brain. Yes, go to your sound settings and see if it's trying to use something else for your output. Big brain. Yeah. Because I have had headphones that I plug in and like technically they should auto register and switch to that, but they don't. Yeah. I know. I've had that too. And my monitor doesn't actually have speakers on it. One time my driver updated from mine and it decided to make the mic my webcam without notifying me. Yeah, it's so weird. Yeah, Discord. Discord's the worst for it. And the output device for my headphones isn't even there. That's what I meant. Oh, I got you. I got you. It's not registering. This is can you like clean out your plug? Like whatever you're plugging it in by? Can you clean out the port? Usually it would be like a reset, but I think Bonsai already did that. Ah, Starlight Bright. That's so cute. It was Starlight Bright. I think it's just called Starlight by Jenny. How would I do that? I don't think I have Q-tips or anything. Um, I would blow into it. Like, don't put your lips on it. Like, just like from an inch away, just hardcore blow into it. Now, I don't know if this is the best tip, but that's what I do. Perhaps there is someone smarter with better advice, but that's what I would do. Or buy one of the air canister thingies, but if I didn't have one, that's what I would do. That's how I've cleaned out my phone ports. A solid blow, if you will. Hand air, that would be good. Because, like, do other headphones register? Really bright concealer girly pop. The queen card. You want to be the queen card. Or like a missing driver in general. I don't know how to check for that. When I had to completely reset my computer, oh, not fun. I mean, obviously, I don't think you'll have to go that far because it's just those headphones causing the issue. As per usual, you're stunning. Thank you. Oops. Okay. She also has freckles and obviously all of her purple shit. So still have much to do. But we're gonna fly through. It's 3:30 now. Stream goes till 6. We got time. I had no money for coffee today. Starlight. Are you still able to go get coffee if you somehow mysteriously get money? Question mark? Casual question. I don't have a lot of money, but you deserve a coffee. Coffee is important to our systems. It is a key part. People ahead of I've don't get me wrong. I hope that they're able to help you and I hope that it's easy. Um, but if it's not, I've never had to call Windows. Honestly, just using Reddit or Google, trying out those things first, usually seems to fix things. But sometimes it is a bit more deep than that. But hopefully it's quick. You don't have to worry about any of that. It couldn't fix my driver, so I think it's out of my hands. Oh, so it does say there's something wrong with the driver, Bonsai? I wonder if you could just remove the driver and then re-download from the website. Which driver is it? But also, like, if you're calling Windows. Yeah, I'm sure they'll help you figure it out. Which is nice. Oh, good to know that it does recognize that something's wrong with your driver then. Which driver is it though? Oh, it's just an audio driver of some kind. Okay, it's probably Realtek. I'm pretty sure that's the one that I don't want to say commonly used. I feel like it's the one that is used, but I could be wrong. I'm assuming it's a Realtek driver. Hmm. Old me would be very confused by this information, by the way. So you know, not big brained. I just really recently had computer issues. There's a handful of Realtek drivers though. Not like too many, but I can't remember device manager that you see them, but I don't remember where it's under. Realtek digital output. That one. Realtek audio effects components. Sorry, I'm just looking at my stuff because I'm curious. Controllers, printers, processors, software components. Realtek audio universal service. Realtek hardware support application. Yeah, Windows can just mess up your driver. That's what happened to me. Like literally, if you have a blip in your internet in the middle of an update, unfortunately, that's just the life. Before a stream, don't want to be drawing in silence. Oh, I've been there, my friend. But also, when I've had to draw in silence, I'll actually wear my AirPods and then just listen to music on my phone. Isn't at time? Huh? What do you mean? On my computer for audience and my phone at the same time, it normally switches. Yes, that's correct. You can't. So you could listen to something else like YouTube or whatever on your phone though. I've had to do that. Um yeah. Brain sometimes says no. That's because your brain is human and that's okay to make choices that care for yourself. I won't prep until last minute and then I have fun. But then I have fun prepping and wish I did it earlier because I run out of time. You gotta pre-prep, Star. Gotta get into like a good habit. Like, oh, today's this day, today's prep day. Even if you've already prepped enough, you can write down a couple things or something. Then you don't have to worry as much. Especially if you enjoy prep. My earbuds are also broken, so I can only hear out of one ear. I remember. Maybe I'll listen to Umbra. That's a good option too. Like I've definitely like, especially in the earlier streams, like before I started having like a more consistent chat, like I would listen to Critical Role on my phone while drawing at the same time. You know? Or any computer? Oh, interesting. Do you have any other headphones that usually work? No, do you know what? No. I'm assuming no headphones are working on your computer right now. If it is a driver issue like your computer's detecting. Mhm. I was going to say test this, but no, that's silly. Obviously it's not working. If you didn't think we were having skin squish, jeez Louise, you're wrong. I do have new headphones to replace my broken ones. Headphones? Guys, I quit talking. I quit. Apparently I can't. Everything I do at A1. Flawless. Make them go insane. Pandemonium. Wyatt. Why do I say Wyatt when it clearly says Riot? Oh my goodness. Is that biting a foot? It's a leg? Oh my god. Gotta have that thigh squish. It's really important to me. Thigh squish for science. Exactly. Hey, it's going down. Yeah. Friendly reminder, you guys, if you are on the Patreon, be sure that your Patreon and your Discord are connected because you're missing out on content. They are not. Because I'm going to be updating the patrons on Discord as I work on this tonight. She has to get finished because tomorrow's Thursday and I'm crazy. But if you're willing to screen share on a Discord call, maybe we could help seeing the screen. Yeah. Not specific. I would assume. I mean, obviously it's a Realtek one, but I don't know how to figure out which one it is. But if you go under Device Manager and you find the Realtek drivers, I think there's a couple places where you can look where they might have them. If it has the yellow exclamation point, that's how I know which one needs to be fixed. Audio drive? Oh, does it say drive or driver? Yeah, good point. Good point. Good point. Good catch. I realized I did not do her nails. I'll do that later. I shouldn't see what's wrong with me. Let's do that now. Might be driver. Okay, okay. Imogen ever have her nails done? I think so, yeah. They don't. Okay. You know, I'm asking which other TTRPGs would you like to try aside from D&D? Any topic in particular or dice system? I've said this before. I genuinely don't care to learn other ones. I don't like change. Um, I will if I have to. If I had to, I'd probably go Pathfinder. Um, I'd love to do like learn Daggerheart, even if I don't actively play it. But I don't care to go out of my way to learn any. I don't like learning new things, and I really like D&D 5e, like the 2014. I really do. And I like just everything about it, and I hate change. So that would be my answer. If anything, I would like to do more scary campaigns. I like spooky. But in general, nothing specific. Just those if I had to's. And that's not a fault on any other systems. It's just I like what I already know. I order the same thing at restaurants every time, kind of girl. The 10 candles came in October. That is super nice, but I'm not going to make any promises right now to join anything because I have been too overwhelmed. I unfortunately am not even able to play Henrietta right now. But thank you. You're super sweet. Just a little bit. The touch of the tism. I hate learning new things. And I love 5e. I really do. Not just because I hate learning new things. I like the way that you can make your character, and I love a d20. I love a d20. A nat 1 and a nat 20 just have a special magic to them. Have a good nap, Kiwi. Let's turn this off for now. Yeah, they really do, all things considered. They've got too much going on. That's so fair. I know lots of people that love trying new systems and stuff. So I always feel bad when I'm like, I don't care to learn. Unless I have to learn, I don't care to learn. Again, it's nothing on the systems at all. Like I don't even look into them. Like the only reason I know some of Dagger Heart is because I love Critical Role and I watch it. I don't like change. I don't like learning new things if I don't have to. At least things that are like hobbies, for funsies. Like I'll learn new classes within that system, but yeah. But I've always been that way. At least now the hands don't look like fins. I used to have a bad habit of that, especially when I was drawing them clenched like this. I spent too much time constricted in my personal life, so I'm like, I need to keep going. That's so fair. I like that everyone's kind of got their own preferences. The world would be boring if it didn't. The dark color on the arms is a little dull, but there's going to be those things over top. So I wanted it to be a bit more notable. So those things are going to be shaded as well. So who knows? But just pointing out that I would not normally go so mucky in the color if I didn't have to. So I need to remind my OCD about every 15 days or so. I have the same problem. I really like D&D 5e, however, or how it is, but I was really curious with Vampire the Masquerade and I really liked it. Hell yeah. I honestly I'm not super like I think if I played these things I would like them. I just don't want to. Unless my DMs change what they want to play or I get the opportunity maybe to play in a casted live show. Oh my god, that'd be cool. I would, maybe, depending. But other than that, I'm perfectly happy to stay in 5e. Good job. Good productivity, fish. Dork Tales. I was just thinking about you. Thank you so much for the raid. You raided the wrong place? Oh, you didn't want to be here. It's okay. I understand. How did you raid the wrong place? At the wrong Hailiiz? Oh, you raided. There's another Hailiiz that's live right now? Huh? So wait, this was your final destination? Is that what you mean? It was empty. I'm kind of curious now. There's no other Hailizes. Maybe it doesn't tell you if there isn't one. Well, thank you for trying. How is your stream? AO3 is down. Do not panic. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Magic was down yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, I think yesterday. I had a little bit of a struggle because I had a really sore back, so I kept playing Magic so I could sit back in my chair while watching Friends. I'd play Magic as my little like break time. Dork Tales, how have you been? If you have some time to chat, you're very welcome to stay, but please no pressure. How are things going? I know Extra Life is doing some stuff soon. Are you guys doing something? The perfect time for full-blown panic. Also, I wouldn't normally draw Imogen as booby as she is, but both of her arms are literally squished together. Daggerheart game, that's exciting. Have you started playing it yet? Not until next week. That's so exciting. Oh my god. Who's in the cast? Hello, Jolly Cat Show. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Love the new commission. You did the Skull Knight. Oh, thank you. I had such a good time. It was actually so fun. Myself, Christine, Robin, and some people you probably don't know. Oh, that's exciting, though. I hope you guys have so much fun. To get into Dork Tales next week. Yes, everyone, please be sure to follow Dork Tales. They do live D&D, or in this case, Daggerheart, and a few other systems as well, and also do a lot of charity stuff for Extra Life, so do check them out. That is not the right shade. Chibi Kuma, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Also, I don't know if I gave Dork Tales a shout out. I got distracted. So let me do that real quickly. And then, hello, Chibi Kumba. What were you working on? Hold on. Copy. I can do this. Yeah. You were engaging in art. Chibi Kuma, would you like to share an art tax? Please feel free to. I'd love to show off your artwork. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Linbui. Hello, Blurl. That's a fun name to say. And hello, Chibi Kuma. Have we met before? You were doing some artwork? Would you like to share an art tax? If you don't know what an art tax is, it means I show my your work off on my stream. Art tax, art tax. The sniff emote's so cute. We're working on some Critical Role fan art today, as we do every Wednesday, because I'm crazy. And have 10 more to do, and then we won't be doing them every Wednesday. We will still do Critical Role fan art. Just not as much. Yeah, so link. And if you don't know how to grab a link, a great way to do it is to send your photo off to Discord and then right-click the photo and set open in browser or something, and then copy that link, and then you can paste it. I didn't know that when I first started streaming. I was so confused how people were getting Discord links for their artwork. I was like, huh? Stream with Procreate? Really? I strictly use Procreate. I this is my full-time job. I get a lot of people thinking that I stream, sorry, not stream. I work with other programs because I think a lot of people don't know the full extent of what Procreate can do. So I'll show off some artwork while I'm waiting for your art tax. So right now I'm working on Critical Role fan art of Imogen Temult. We are doing a series of Critical Role characters. This is not all of them. I've done a total of 18 so far, I think. Yeah, they underestimate it. And I respect that. I totally understand. Here's a finished one in the style that we are doing. Little kitty. And then here is another style that I can show you. Here's the piece that we posted today, done entirely on Procreate. I believe in you, Chibi. There's another one. I'm really proud of this one. This one was super fun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. I have a few different styles that I've been working on. We have a lot of whips that we're doing. This one was finished last week on stream. I really like the texture of the shield. It just can't match the way I paint. Yes, if you work in another art program, it definitely like, it's hard to make the switch 100%. When I first got Procreate, it was a long time ago. It was for my 21st birthday and I just turned 29. So it was a while ago. I hated moving to Procreate. Teach me, Sensei. Well, if you'd like, I stream usually 4 days a week and my schedule goes up on the Discord and other social medias. How did you do the Discord thing again? I absolutely can. So send yourself or a friend or somewhere your photo of the artwork. And then let me actually see exactly what it says so I can really help you here. Let me open up a photo of mine so I can see what it says. So when you open the photo, you can press open in browser in the top right. You can also right click it and press copy link, but I don't know if it'll work as well. I'd open the browser and then copy that link. Yeah, I love Procreate. Switch to Clip Studio and I miss Procreate now. I just like the simplicity of it. And I love that I can go draw anywhere, which I know Clip Studio does have a tablet version, but I just love the simplicity of Procreate. And yeah, I can get a lot done. Here's a whippy I did yesterday. There's another whippy I did yesterday of the girl that we're working on today's girlfriend. The organization, yeah. I have it pretty organized. Yeah, I think it's organized right now. Back to what we were working on. Is what brought me to the program. I know a lot of people they find it overwhelming in its simplicity. Like there's definitely a lot of gesture stuff, but you get used to it. You know what I mean? And here on stream, if you ever have a question and I can answer it, I'll try. I can't do full art tutorials, but I can definitely tell you how I did something, especially with the UI of Procreate. Yeah, the UI makes you want to scream. Yes, I agree. It is great to focus. I was drawing boobs. I knew I was doing something fun. Also, there's an ad break at the moment, which we'll keep drawing. But if you can still hear me, Chibi, I will absolutely wait for your link. Oh, thank you, Fallen. I know you're drawing too, so I don't want to distract you and assume you're able to do mod stuff. You need to be productive. Oh, it's a bit delayed? How rude. Or I'm just speed today. So yeah, I wouldn't normally draw her this boobie, but her arms are literally pulling her bobs together. You know what I'm saying? Actually, one of the reasons I struggled with this piece so much because the anatomy was so closed in. It was really, really messing with me. Shout out to Fallen Morning for helping me immensely with the anatomy. 2-minute ads. It's 3-minute ads, actually. Oh no, 1 ad is 2 minutes long. Yeah. I don't know if Chibi can hear me right now, but we do 1 hour, 3-minute ads, so there's no pre-rolls because we hate pre-rolls. Although I think because most raids happen on an hour, because most people will stream till a certain time, I think that's why we have a lot of ad breaks during raids, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate timing. That's better. $30 more seconds it should be of the ads. Hi, Kat. Welcome in. Oh, hello. I definitely haven't spoken to you in forever. Same, actually. Yay, back. Welcome back. Yes, so sorry, Chibi. We do 3-minute ad breaks. It's around every hour to stop pre-roll ads because I hate pre-rolls. Thank you so much for the follow. Did you find your Linky Poo? Hell yeah. Let's see it. Arctex. And Cryer's big mad. Doesn't like going to the vet. I mean, fair. It's Freckles time. As soon as you get that link, Chibi, feel free to post it. And I will put it up on screen. She doesn't like to be disturbed. A dramatic little baby. I love her already. Which one's Crier? Linky. All right, let me grab. Oh my gosh. A chrysanthemum. You didn't know I'm super allergic to those. This looks beautiful. Holy butts. Look at this. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. This is beautiful, Chibi. Holy moly. Do you use Procreate as well? Crazy. I love all the speckling too. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Open up. Ooh. My goodness. Yeah. What are you streaming? Squeak Ross. What is this? Oh, is it like crosswords? That's so cute. My goodness. That's crazy. Oh, your little, is it a VTuber or a PNG tuber? I have to open it to see. How do I do this? I'll learn things. I'll figure it out. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my goodness. This is so stinking cute. Okay, good. I'm glad I followed you. That's crazy pants. Amazing artwork. Wow, wow, wow. With Procreate, every time I draw one, I throw my iPad out the window. No! It takes time. Remember that. You're a human. That's what makes art beautiful. Chibi, thank you again. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh. Lin Bui, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Fallen. It's like Picross. It's so fun. Oh, I've never played. Do the thing, y'all. My goodness. Oh my god, never be sorry. You guys are so sweet. I'm glad I met you. I hope. How often do you stream? Yeah, it is. I've been wanting to find someone that streams Procreate, so it's a treat. Oh, good. I'm glad. I only ever stream Procreate. Well, correction. I only ever stream Procreate if I'm streaming art. I mainly stream art. On occasion, I do stream Magic the Gathering Arena during breaks. And I also stream Baldur's Gate 3. Potentially more games in the future. But I'm mainly an art streamer. It's my full-time job, actually. Well, being an artist is my full-time job. You stream Monday to Friday, but only Wednesday is mainly art. Gotcha. I stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, but my schedule changes weekly because I usually move it around like other events in my life. So if you're ever interested, join the Discord server. There's a lot of stuff going on in there. You can do lots of self promo as well. So when you're going live, um, excuse me, and that's where I usually post my schedule every Monday usually. Usually if I'm going to do a game stream, it's usually on a weekend. Impurity, show my We're gonna do the majority of her skin, or we're gonna do her skin, and then we'll do all of the, the things, the lines. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna eat it all. Trust. I trust ya. Impurity, show you my impurities. What am I doing? I got lost. Impurity, show you my impurities. Baxter knows what's up, okay? I'm trying to learn how to draw semi-realism anime style, but I'm struggling. I mean, it just comes with practice and like studying artists that you think do that kind of style is a key part of it. I was telling chat earlier, like the way that I learned to draw was like heavily ingesting like process videos. The stabilization, I just can't get it to the right consistency. So when you're adjusting, hold on. When you're adjusting the stabilization, also touch the streamline. Also mess with the streamline. No, wait, come back. Also mess with the streamline. Not just the stabilization. It makes a big difference. Is that the moon lady from Avatar? Oh, was it behind me? Yue? Yeah, probably. Hi, Bionic. Yeah, I don't know what the hell the difference is, but I ended up having that issue too. I have very shaky hands. Some of you guys know this. I have really bad tendonitis in my elbows. Um, so I use stabilization. And I was like, why the fuck isn't this working? Streamline and stabilization. Hi, you beautiful. Hi, Bionic. I don't know if I said hi already. My brain is dumb. If anyone is interested in the Discord, we do have a little art challenge and events too. Yes. And we also have the Hailiiz Draw This in Your Style that I just released yesterday, which is not just part of the server, but we also have the challenges every month that the Lovely Fallen Morning puts on. And this month, because it's my birthday month, I got to pick the challenge. And yes, I picked it, not Fallen. Don't be too shocked. It is drawing your OC, or you could just do fan art, but mainly drawing your OC dressed up as if they are in a Hoyo game. Because I really want to draw Baxter in an outfit from a Hoyo game, or like design my own outfit based off of it. Kat, I love you. Thank you for gifting a sub. You're so sweet. Did I miss any other? No, not Polo, Hoyo. So like ZZZ, Zenless Zone Zero, I think it's called. Gosh, Fallen's better at this. Here's the thing. I don't play the games. Fallen does, but I watch him play sometimes while I'm drawing. And the outfits are just top tier. Yeah, Genshin, Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai, that kind of stuff. Yeah, you didn't even need to force it. I was like, you know what? I want to pick something for you. Kat, you're so sweet. Kat, I was showing off your commission earlier. I was showing off all the stuff I was working on yesterday. I got a lot done. Honka Star. Yeah, it's super fun. I'm excited. Because like you don't actually have to know the game. For me, it's about the style. Like I just love the style and like the outfit designs. It's so fun. And again, the challenges don't have to be like fancy finished products. It could just be a doodle or a sketch. Yeah, I was showing off all the work I got. I got a lot done yesterday, Kat. I don't know. I can't remember if you're a Patreon member, but I was blowing up the Patreon Whips uh channel. I think I'll try and do it. Do it. It's so fun. It just so happens I recently found a modeler that extracts outfits from such games. Yo, that's cool. That's awesome. Oh yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, you are a Patreon member, so yeah, you would have seen I was blowing up the whip section of the server. I got a lot done yesterday. I had a TV show day. I have so much to do. Fellow Canadian, hello. And if you have Zenless or Genshin questions, I may have answers. This is true. If you have any questions, or if you're like, oh, my character has this vibe, any suggestions on who to use as a reference, hit up Fallen Morning. He knows what he's talking about. We do have the challenge discussion section of the server. Message in there. Don't private message anyone unless you check beforehand, or it's a mod question. My carpal tunnel always locks up at my hands at the most random times, so I have to have stabilization on when I'm doing my lines. Yes, I don't have carpal tunnel. I've been tested twice, but I do have moments where my hands like forget how to work. It's kind of hard to explain. Kiri actually saw it the other day, though. Like if I'm holding something too small, it'll be like, eh. I definitely didn't spend hours. I was on shift, so I didn't see, but did people like Baby Bjorn Billows? Yes. Yes, they did. Actually, if you haven't seen, let's throw it up real quick. So this is the commission I'm working on for Kat. It's a very big commission. And we have a baby dragon and a baby Bjorn. And I'm quite excited about it. I'm trying to find a way to make it look like illustrative, not just like two people in an awkward picture. So I'm gonna see what I can do, but that's kind of why I have it like tilted. Also to make Lanky look taller. But yeah, that's what I got done yesterday. I got this sketched out yesterday. I got this one started yesterday. Calamity Kel, thank you so much for the follow. Did I show you the emotes? I don't think so. Oh wait, yes you did. Yes you did. I saw the whip. I did see the whip. And then we worked on the Laudna one yesterday, which I'm really excited about. Mesh shirts with nips. Hell yeah. Okay. I have to focus on this. I have to get it done. My person now has control over my computer. Hope they can fix things. Yay! Posing for a painting? That's true, they could. But I don't do complicated backgrounds, so I have to kind of figure out how I want to do it. I might do like what I'm thinking of doing is like I'll draw the fence. Like I'm imagining that they're leaning on like a fence post. That's what that line is. And then I'll just do like a messy, like you know, my fuck around find out backgrounds where I just draw something messy with some good color theory and blend it out and it looks good. So that's kind of my plan is like they're like a forest, maybe. I don't know. What's their campaign? Like what's the vibe? What's their location? Why did I draw blue there? It's driving me crazy. Where is this coming from? Is that on the line art? It is. Why is it blue? Sorry, this has been driving me crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna erase it. It'll be just fine. I'm thinking of drawing a lot of my OCs right now, but enough. Gotta get ready for Louisiana. Ooh, have so much fun. What was I doing? Boobs. That's what I was doing. It's Eberron, so you can literally just do like a dark background with like splashes of not dark background if you want, because it's so steampunky, it might be hard to actually come up with a good background. Can you send me some Eberron inspired pictures? Maybe I can pull from that. So they might be in not daytime, is what I was picturing daytime. If there's any daytime pictures, let me know. But otherwise, just some vibes. I feel like the urge to draw something sexy is coming on. I understand. I've been there. Actually, I've been thinking about that too. Friendly reminder, my spicy commissions are open, you guys. I'm happy with that. So, next up is for things. You know the ones. I hate how they go around the nails. Fun fact, it's always giving me the ick, but they do, so I'm doing it. Excuse me, I didn't put there. Spicy whips file I want to work on. I don't think I have any spicy whips ongoing. I think I'm drawing. I think there's a spicy commission I'm actually working on this month. I could be wrong. I'm very forgetful. Colin, I just saw your message. Oh, cat, I just saw your pictures of your cats. Sorry, I had a lot of messages. I had. Oh my god, I don't think Kiri's here anymore, but she sent me this. And she said, gonna send this to you every time you say you need to go pee. Holy moly, that's so funny. This is why I need to open up messages more often. Okay, hold on, hold on. Then I have one from Strange. Nordic, I'll have to read that. Oh crap, I opened up Chef's. It's fine. I will remember. I vow it. Me trying not to make eye. Oh, I already read that. Right, where was I? Lines. Okay. Shoulders aren't visible. Chest is. They go purple as they go up too, which is cool. Which moved to Tuesday. I still call it Friday. We had a new guy join the campaign, and it was also right at the start of a fight. Our first interaction was my warlock dimension dooring him into the thick of combat and ducking out. Then he almost died. Oh no! A cool electrocution scar, and he went for it. I love when your characters get things to like remember moments by, like scarring and stuff like that. Moving other people around. Hey, nothing wrong with being a good support. Makes a buff. Oh, that's cool. I accidentally got married in my Wednesday campaign, the one that I'm playing tonight. I think I forgot to tell you guys about that. Accidental marriage. Oops. I'm pretty sure I forgot to tell you guys about that. Oh, but even better, to my boyfriend in real life's character. Literally was not part of the plan in any way, shape, or form. They are romancing each other, but they're very much the kind of romancers that so B and I'm taking a drawing break and stretching, so this is a good stretching moment for everyone. So B and I joined the campaign very late. Like I'm talking level 13, I think I joined, and then 14 or 15 he joined. And we knew that we wanted our characters to romance, but they're both the kind of people that won't actually say anything romantic to each other on purpose. And it's quite funny because we'd love to do an actual romance in a campaign one day, but like from the start, like slow burn. So this one was kind of just like, it just worked really well for their stories. Essentially, we are in the very end of the campaign. We are in the abyss trying to kill Grozit. Okay. Grozit is a demon that my character has continuously made contracts with. She shouldn't have. And he wants her to be his wife for reasons I don't fully understand, but he does. So we need to go kill him. But also Kaz might get stuck down in the abyss forever if we don't. Yes, Grozit. So right now we're kind of going through the maze of his domain, if you will. And we came across a fountain. And one of the characters drank from it because, you know, he's crazy and weird and hilarious. And instantly his back felt better. So my character, in hopes that it's a healing fountain, yes, in the abyss, but perhaps stolen from somewhere where it would be helpful for people, took a sip. Turns out, not a healing fountain. So our DM asks us in private, what is your character thinking of in that very moment? And all my character was thinking of was like, we need to kill Grozit. If I have to marry someone, I'd rather it be Amen. That was her thought at that moment. And at that moment, Eamon was traveling with us, but he's invisible. And Kaz has a wedding band burn into her finger. And she assumes, oh no, you guys, Grozit's doing something like, I think he's starting the ceremony without me kind of deal. Eamon goes uninvisible and shows he has a matching one. So turns out it was a wish fountain, like the spell wish. So despite the fact that there is no contract, it is in fact real. So accidental wish. They're married. So I think it's quite funny. It really works for them. Essentially, their story is that Kaz was a higher up in a thieves guild, and his character Eamon worked there as well. And his character got really close with my character Kaz. Her real name's Coleste. You guys actually a long time ago helped me name her when I first made her. But Cole and her twin brother Deimos lived in like a little house, and Kaz worked really, really hard to make a lot of money in the Thieves Guild. She did sign a contract with the demon Grozit to be able to like get to that point, but she was very good at her job. So Anan, not knowing this, obviously, became really close with the twins, and he'd bring groceries over and he'd cook for them, and he'd help Deimos with his garden and all of these things. And so there was always kind of like a weird little family situation with the three of them, but Kaz and Eamon never got together. And then only recently, oh, there's a big wasp at my window. You can't come in. Go away. Ugh. Anyways, that's the story. Accidental marriage. Hello, Izzy. Oh my god, that's adorable. I have killed him so many times because my DM plays him so well evilly that I have to kill him in every campaign because the residual hate is too strong. That's so funny. I would also wish for my back to stop hurting. That's how funny that character is. It's played by a friend of mine named Cage, and his character is like I honestly don't know too much about him because I joined the campaign really late, but he was not always a is he a gnome? I think he's a gnome. And he's just like grouchy and like eats jello in immense amounts. Like just a little weirdo, and I love him. It is not blood, so it's actually this crackling power because she's Rudis born. Heyo, welcome in. So it actually is going to turn into purple. You have to look up pictures of Imogen to see what I mean. So yeah, it's more like a scar, if anything. That was lovely. Thanks so much for sharing. I apologize that I forgot. What kind of brush is that? The one that I'm currently using is called the inking brush, and I don't have the link on me for the video, but at some point on my Instagram, I made a reel with this pack in it. It's not my own brush. Mechanically, that's hilarious because it's essentially using a wish spell to cast a first level ceremony spell. Yes, which by the way, we do get the +2 AC for a week bonus. We both already said it. So yeah, exactly. We had ceremony cast on us. And we have the +2 to our AC, which is also, you know, kind of really convenient. So yeah, good times. Okay, so then it slowly changes to purple. I wanna see. Okay, now, how do I want to do this? Pun not intended. Ooh, love long purple hair. I'm thinking of a way that I can speed run this, but I don't think I can. I started a vampire game as a Toriander pianist who's madly in love because of a blood bond with the equivalent of Dracula in the game. It was really fun. That sounds fun. My rogue found an orb of a dragon kind and got the ceremony spell before we fought a BBG. The two war forgers really wanted it. +2 AC, so now they're married. Oh, but they're not married for love, just for the AC? No. Actually, you know what? I can select this at least. Oops. Keep reading. Oh gosh. They also had built up in the campaign that it's not that it not only made sense, but like we all cried during the ceremony. Oh, okay. I'm glad I finished reading that. Sorry, sometimes I like speed read. That's so cute. I'll probably need to calm this down, but first we're gonna do this. Just I don't want to stay up super late again tonight. At least stream, because what time is stream tomorrow? I think it starts at 1 or 2. I don't remember. That's always okay. Never need to apologize. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Kiwi. Oh, thank you, Fallen. You guys are the cutest. The one downside to having to change my schedule every week is that I don't remember what it is by heart. How was your nap? A whole system reset? Oh man. Bipolar? 9 a.m. doctor appointment. Oof. I'm glad you got a nap in then. Do you have everything saved, Bonsai? Man, I swear Etsy didn't constantly email me about my week's performance. And now that my shop is on vacation, it keeps messaging me. Stop it. Like, thanks for the reminder, bud. Okay, okay. Good, Bonsai. 72? That's a lot. I think I knew in my heart that several files were corrupted or something because this isn't the first time I've had problems with Windows. Oh, that makes sense. Uh, yeah, using like textbooks that are out of date is a good idea, especially considering that like it sucks having to like ruin books for crafts, but like at least those books like they're no longer accurate. That's smart. I never would have thought of that. I'm excited to finish the skin. Work on other things. I'm gonna take another 10 once I finish this skin here. The ad break's gonna happen in the next handful of minutes, but if I finish the skin first, I'm gonna take the break. I have to pee. Sinners, I did not. I don't think it's on Prime yet, but I do have it on my watch list, so it'll tell me when it goes on Prime. But it is genuinely on my list. I added it that day that we were talking about it. Are you a K-pop fan? Nice, nice. Yeah, this is my mostly K-pop playlist, but it also has a mix of like the Blackpink girly solos that aren't really K-pop and a few other things as well. And then I also love Stray Kids. I don't know, there's a good mix on here. Idol. Big Octopus fan. Maybe for the last bit here, because I stream till 6, so we have 2 hours and 20 minutes left. Maybe I'll switch to Happy Octopus just for you, baby. I feel like I should go like this technically. No, I'll do it by hand. It's fine. That's technically it. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think that's it. On the skin. Lisa at Espa. Amazing choices. Why is the heater not on? Can you not just go turn it on? Be like, guys, it was really cold. You gotta put your foot down. What do you use to stream Procreate on Twitch? I use a program called Reflector 4. I think the website for it is something different though. Let me find a link for you. So essentially it's mirroring my iPad onto my desktop, and then I stream my second monitor. Like that's why my mouse is here. And then my stream program is on my main monitor. I'm gonna give it until another hour. Is it making you struggle drawing? In Canada, oh no, Canada's 22 degrees Celsius, but Fallen's in winter right now because he's in Australia. I'll be right back. We're gonna do a 10-minute break. I apologize that it's not during an ad break, but I really have to pee. I use like air screen mirror so for some reason it doesn't reflect the screen properly. Oh, weird. Okay, if you're still here in 10 minutes, we'll talk more. I'll be right back. Hello. Just finishing a magic game. How's everyone doing? Talking about a place? What kind of place? I'm just kicking butt in magic. I'm platinum 2 right now, I think. Hello, welcome back. I apologize. This magic game took a little longer than I expected, but I'm about to kick butt, so it's unfortunately not on my computer, so I can't share this one, but that's okay. Thank you. Don't worry, as soon as this game's done, ugh, we'll keep working. Why did you do that? That's weird. I have 36 health and they have 18. Um, but my Amalia is at 16, and when she gets to 20, she kills everyone else on the board, and then I can just attack. So I just need to get her to 20, and I'll be just fine. As long as it doesn't, as long as they don't remove Amalia from the board, I'm gonna win this maybe next turn. So bear with me. And I'm trying to get my footing in the app. It's kind of confusing at first, but oh yeah, it does eventually make a lot of sense. 1 second. Okay, let's see. I did that. Yeah, I'm gonna get her to 20 here. She's at 17, 18, 19. And then if I attack with her and my bat, they'll mobilize. And then more creatures will come in. She'll get up to 20 here, kill everyone, and then attack. And they only have 18 health. Perfect. One moment. Murder's about to occur in my game arena. Ooh, but they did get a 10-10 blocker, so maybe not. Hold on. Maybe it will take one more turn. But I also have a raise the pass, so I'm not worried. I'll have to show you guys because I've been really kicking butt here. Does it have death touch? No, we're fine. It's okay, guys. All right. One more turn. I lied because they had a weird dinosaur that popped up. But yeah, if you are watching, we just finished the skin, the hair, and the eyes. So now we actually get to do all the clothes, which is super fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 4 of those. So let's do this first. Oh boy. I wish you guys could see this right now. Good stuff. I'm definitely kicking booty. I can throw it up. It just doesn't look great. Oh, sure. Blame it on the dinosaur. I can't help it, you know? I'm pretty sure they all have summoning sickness right now, so I'll just attack with Amalia. This thing does not have death touch, nor do they have mana to give it death touch. Also, if you don't understand magic, I'm so sorry I'm talking gibberish to you right now. I promise we're going to be drawing as soon as I finish this game. I'm kicking their booty. I'm at 60 health and they have 13 health, so. And Amalia's at a 41-41 right now. Sorry, correction. That's a 43-43. Oh, 44-44. 45-45. Okay, let's just attack with Amalia, so we'll kill their one little dude. Oh, right. I also gain health. I'm at 69 health. Important. This post where someone was like, I need a hot girl to tie me up and explain Magic the Gathering to me. And someone else was like, don't do that. It's evil. It's consensual BDSM. No, not that. I'm all in it for the kinky shit. I mean the magic part. Look, I genuinely I say this story all the time. I refused to learn magic because I knew that I would get obsessed with it. And our friend showed up with 4 decks, the Lord of the Rings commander ones, and was like, Kate, we're learning magic today. So here I was. They might just give up the game here. They really should, honestly. They have 13 health, and I have health, not health. They have 13 health. I have 73. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things on the board right now. They have 1. It's they might just wait it out. Sometimes I find that people in arena, especially for ranked, if they know that they're gonna lose, like they'll basically stop playing in hopes that I'll concede the game because they're taking too long. I never will. Too stubborn for that. But that's seemingly what they're doing right now. Or they've rage quit and walked away from their phone or computer. Just for something to do during the summer other than writing and drawing. I think that's a great idea. Let's go through their timers. I'll keep an eye on it. It's fine. So, skin is done. So, what part do I want to start on? I kind of feel like I actually want to start on the leather, which is weird for me. I usually don't want to start on the leather, but I do here. So that's what we're going to do. Cat, thank you for moving to the higher Patreon tier, you cute bean. Just got a notification on my phone while I'm playing Magic. I'm not used to making my own decks. My non-pre-constructed decks were made by a friend for me. I have a friend who for his family's like, I don't know if it was like Christmas or something, like he made decks for everyone. Yeah, I just won. I gave them minus 44 health to win. um he made them decks that he think that people would like. I just think that's such a nice gift. Like that's very thoughtful. I thought it was this the entire time. If it makes you feel any better, one of my beautiful friends, one of my best friends in the whole entire world, since like I had Patreon, she had been a Patreon member. She refused to let me ship her anything, even though she was in the mail club tiers. And like I think it was like 2-3 years ago, I noticed that she had like a like was no longer a patron. So I didn't say anything because like I would never be like that. You. And then earlier this year, she thought she'd been a Patreon member this whole time. She doesn't actually go on Patreon. She just set it up to her card to give me support each month. Super sweet. But she did not know it had been off for like 2 years. It was really funny. I don't know when I went down in tier. I don't know either. Also, heads up, guys, there's going to be 45, no, sorry, there's going to be 3 minutes of ad break in about 45 seconds ish. I apologize. The timing is poopy. I know. I'm so sorry. The lovely Izzy, I don't know if you're still here. So you were saying, I know you're not sub, so you might be getting an ad break, so you might miss this conversation, actually. So let me know when you're back if you're still here. I don't go on the Patreon. I know. So fair. Honestly, the most that I post, like to me, the most important things are definitely um the whip section in the Discord, which is why I always say make sure that your Discord and your Patreon are connected. I see you. The ad break's gonna start in about 5 seconds, in about a minute, something like that, within the next minute. So let me know when you're back from your ad break. Oh, AC, thank you for the follow. Yeah, ad breaks 3 minutes to stop pre-roll ads because you hate pre-roll ads. So sorry. All right. That's a little bit big. So sorry. It's better than pre-roll ads though. I hate pre-roll ads, especially when it comes to raids. Hate them. Oh, Cat, thank you for gifting us. Izzy, welcome to the Hey Subbies. You will not have an ad anymore. Okay, what were we talking about? We were talking about your program that you were using was not mirroring properly. I was curious what you meant by properly. I cast no ads. Oh my god, that's so sweet. That's so nice. Kat, thank you so much. How do I do this? I gotta just do it fast. Fuck them ads. Fuck them ADs. Oh my gosh, thank you, Kat. You're so sweet. It's okay. When the shading goes in, the differences won't be there. It's fine. Oh man. It only mirrors the whole canvas and doesn't show me zooming in. It's so weird. I'll definitely try Reflector 4. Didn't realize it was so cheap. Yeah, it's like 25 bucks forever. There's no monthly payment bull poopy. Yeah, that is really weird. Because usually how mirroring works is it just shows exactly what's going on your um on your electronic. device. That's definitely peculiar. Also, I need to remove the background because when you're shading dark stuff and you have a white background, your eyes are gonna burn out of their sockets, and my voice is dying all of a sudden. Hold on, water. You didn't notice the spurs? I made it like a flower because I don't think she'd ever actually use them, but damn, they're cute. Okay. My original plan was to have the top part be a different shade of brown, but I don't know if it'll look weird. I don't know if I want the straps to be. I feel like I don't want them to be the different shade if I do. Oh, whoops. Oh, the smell of corn nuts is weird. No, incorrect. No. If you have not met my partner, say hello. I don't know if they could hear you, but he has joined me from his nap. Man, I don't need a nap, but it'd be nice. Okay. Something like different shade of brown, nothing crazy. Which I should add this too. Lilith's dogs, I know, the cloud tax. Okay. Anything else I have to separate? I think so. Kind of, but not really. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, obviously these. It's okay that they're attached. It's fine. Okay. Let's save this selection. Then I'm going to turn this off, grab this, fill layer, like this. All right. Also, I said we would change to the Happy Octopus playlist, so I'm going to do that as well. The octopus. A little bit more. I suck at knowing the names of music genres. Punk. Okay, I know I want to add embroidery to this. Actually, I think these can be. My best friend just sent me that scene. How dare! Have you never seen it, Kat? I saw that in theaters. We were ill-prepared children. Hello, SRD. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I don't like the shade of this. Mm. Nice quiet birthday. Oh my gosh, everyone's having birthdays. Happy belated. Just still makes me cry. So fair. I have not watched it in forever. Because of Winn-Dixie. Oh gosh. Yeah. Anna Sophia Robb's in that one as well, I believe. She's amazing. Taking the week off work to get some rest and catch up on art. Oh, that sounds amazing. What kind of art are you working on? Been a great. I'm glad. Been some self-care. This is looking awesome. She was such an interesting character. Thank you. And yeah, she's definitely an interesting character. I love Imogen. Imogen and Laudna. I have Laudna sketched up as well. I wanted them to be able to, I don't know. They're not technically interacting or anything, but I imagine Imogen is looking at Laudna. I have watched the first episode, but only the first. So slowly but surely. Oh yeah, yeah. I actually decided not to watch the session zeros and stuff because I don't like spoilers, but I am gonna watch after. What does PB&J stand for? Peanut butter and jelly. Right? Making me question my existence, bonsai. Oh, another Canadian had no idea? That's weird. Peanut butter and jam? Oh, okay. Well, some people do say jam as well. Like B, do you say jam or jelly? Yeah, B says jam as well. I think that's just like a personal what you're brought up on kind of thing. You didn't know grape jelly was a thing? I mean, all jelly slash jam is a thing. If you believe it, you can make it real. I'm mainly just watching to remind myself how dead your heart works. That's fair. I do not remember, but I'm excited to watch more when I get some time. Curious, how does this look? Cool. More blue tone. Like the most popular flavor in the US, and jam exclusively refers to jelly for the most part, and it's grape jelly. Yeah, not here. Ours is usually a jam, although I don't really know what the difference is. And like I think strawberry, raspberry, and what like marmalade most common? Yeah. Marmalade is like citrus, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think it just kind of depends. Jellies are made from the juice. Oh, yeah, intriguing. I never really thought about it. I just kind of thought they were like the same thing, just said differently. Gotcha, gotcha. Sugar and processed to make jams, jellies, and preserves. Which one's better? The true question. Um, I don't know if this is what I want, but just kind of testing colors right now. I just used a brown. And Justin's almond butter sandwiches. Never heard of any of that. It's so intriguing. Just playing around, figure out what kind of colors I want to do here. I'm just gonna do. Gosh, my brightness just changed. Not helpful. I wonder if maybe instead of using this brush, just go right into this one. It's a little too saturated. I'm a mobile. It doesn't go with peanut butter. Maybe it does. I haven't tried. But my favorite fruit spread is apple butter. I'm not really a sweet girly, so I've never really like purposefully chose um jam. I want to use this one. Can't tell the difference. I want it to feel like cowboy, you know? I'm also going to erase this line that I'm using as a guideline. I think that looks cute. I don't know if I'm going to keep this, but bear with me. Wow. Oh, I still have that open. I did not know. Thank you. I guess I can keep it up for the month. I apologize. I didn't refresh the cache, so we didn't get the confetti. Hi, J. Cora. I hope you had a lovely weekend. I know it's Wednesday, but I don't see you guys over the weekend. Or, well, I don't see you guys as much on the weekend. The line's not on that one, so I want. No. Line art. Slightly smaller, woo. I'm a raspberry jam girly if I have to, but that's because I prefer like the more sour over a sweet. Oh, I didn't realize it's 5:23 already, you guys. We have 40 something minutes left of stream. No, 34. Thanks, babe. Math is hard. Okay. Ooh, I wonder too. You'll have to let us know. Let's finish the shading. It's hard to tell what I want here. Hi, Taylor. Hope you've been having a good day. will hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Oh, what if he wants the cuddles? I'm always someone who will interrupt my cat sleeping. I wish I wasn't, okay, but I can't help it. They're so cute. I just want to go cuddle them. Oh, actually, that stretch felt really good. Thank you. About their chibis? Oh, good. I'll see. I'll have to see when they reach out to me. If they don't, yeah, that's okay though. I don't remember where they are on the queue, but thank you. But yeah, we still have a bit, so they have time, and they also have time, especially if um there's someone else that they want to get done by that time. I never, unless there's like a really big change, or there's something to add cost wise, which obviously in this case it's a gift, so I won't be doing that. But I have had people be like, oh, like because the queue's so long, right? Like they fall in love with a different character by the time we get to them. You can usually change it. Actually, I shouldn't say usually. You can always change it. We'll figure something out. Don't worry, I'll fix this. Oops. Yeah. Oh, I was drawing instead of erasing. Huh? I need the new Mario Kart to come out so I can watch people play it and get a better image of Peach's motorcycle. When does it come out? I was gonna do my Rogue Rory, and as much as I love him, that campaign will probably be over, and I may switch to my new character. Hell yeah! If there's any added charges, we can always do a follow up. Oh my god, invoice. And if your last one had added charges, we can also find a way to make the difference work. You know, it's always something. Because yeah, I know my queue's a bit long, only a smidgen. Still have more stuff to do, but yeah, I need to go through and do all these. So sorry. Hey, just because I want to do more male characters doesn't mean I have to. I also love drawing some ladies. I should draw Vane and figure out what subclass I want him to be just in case I do get picked for a campaign someday. There's lots of people that like look for games too. I know it can be hard like hanging out with strangers and stuff, but that's how I found my game. I was a stranger on the internet. Then again, I did have some friends join that campaign initially. That is how it started. Which is back on rating she meds. Oh my god, never. What do you mean blew it up? You're crazy. I never mind. The reflector was doing the same thing. I realized that it's a Procreate setting in preferences. Oh, I didn't know that. I've never heard of that before. Project Canvas? Does the settings explain what it is? Everybody's looking for a DM. A DM is never looking for a group because they're a hot commodity. That's true. That's true. It is possible though. They do exist. There is LFG Reddit. Also, I need the buttons. L. Yes, Kat, and you always have permission to run something in the server because you're amazing. I already know that. And I don't mean that on skill. It's not a skill level thing with DMing in the server. It's we've had issues with someone being inappropriate before, so you are always welcome to run, Kat. I love your DMing. You can try it now. It's a toggle. It'll just show the canvas zoomed out instead of the actual screen. That's so weird. I have this one. This one doesn't zoom out as I draw, but it updates as I draw. Which is cool. Oh my gosh, why you do this to me? There you go. What was I doing? That's so weird. I've never heard of that. To run more games. You're always welcome to. My players are respectful and or they're not at my table. Yes, ours was not a player issue. It was unfortunately a DM issue. But yeah, that's why we always um what's it called? We always ask people to ask before DMing, but you've already DM'd in the server. You've got it. This okay. So my big campaign is to be waiting for when Hailiiz is not balls to the walls busy. Oh my gosh, bless you. You do not have to wait for me. I'll be around a while, I hope. As players, man, we'd love to be in your campaign. I have to say, I'm pretty picky about what kind of campaign though, so please don't wait for me. If you're running something. Um, yeah, I'm a very picky player. We'll chat one day. Computer flashbang me? Wait, what do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, big baby doll eyes. I just saw that. Sorry, I'm missing messages. Lost in the sauce. Mhm. So, and then a white screen for half a second, then back to a black screen. Oh, they might be running it in like safe mode or something. Are they telling you what they're doing? Like as they do it? I remember talking with that person because the computer had to restart several times. Oh, that makes sense. Honestly, whenever I have computer issues, I do like a full reset. I know it can be frustrating, and that's why it's important to have things ready to back up. But because it can be so hard to find what file it is, like for me, my file issue was a DLL, and there's way too many of those to actually know what it is. I ended up having to do a reset anyways because it wouldn't even boot into safe mode, nor would it let me log back in to try anything else. But sorry, I know we're in a repetitive part of the art. A fresh reset just feels good. All those boot buttons. I know. How dare I? What a dingle hopper. I like to imagine they're actually like a zipper in the back or something. Because damn. Okay, side one. What is this? Excuse me, sir. Dingle hopper. Good evening. Hello, Desmodian. Welcome in. Man, Mercury was tap dancing on my laptop and I couldn't get back into my computer or do anything until I restarted. Yes, definitely don't let them tap dance because sometimes there's like keybinds and stuff that we don't know that are set up with Windows. And it could really fuck it up. I did this to myself. Okay, it's honestly not that bad. Could be worse. For a good cause. Will look awesome. Thank you. Turkey's in a joke. What did the turtle say to their lover? I'm totally in love with you and I shall never get over how amazing you are. Very cute. Thank you for the like. Almost there. All right. And then I really don't think I like the purple in the bottom. I'm gonna adjust that. This looked kind of weird, fortunately. All right. Fuck it. We're just gonna merge. But the bottom of the shoes, I don't think I like the color that they are. Oops. I meant to do that as a remove. Okay. I think I like them darker. New blue sky. Oh, it's a draw this in your style. I posted the blue sky link, but it's on almost all of the um social medias. It's a new draw this in your style. It's actually to celebrate technically my birthday, but I did it. I'll show you actually. It is specifically made to represent the community because we have a lot of cats in the community, we have a lot of lilies in the community, and we have a lot of bunnies in the community. So I used one of my old characters. Her name is Blossom. This is before I got into D&D. It's not me. This is my drawing, yes, but it's not me. This is not a picture of me. But yeah, let's draw this in your style, and it's open until like July 31st. Like I wanted there to be a lot of time. And there's one winner, and they get a free portrait. Yeah, I like it a lot. It'd be cool to see people take part. Yeah. You are very welcome to. We have a spot in the server specifically for posting your links to your artwork when you post. or just your draw this in your styles if you don't want to post your links and you just want to post the artwork. And then I posted on like all of my social medias. I'm on almost everything, so make sure to tag me and use the hashtag Hailiiz DTIYS. I don't know if I'll be able to do all of them. I feel that bonsai. I remember being in this position, and it's not necessarily fun. Also, I really need to run to the washroom, which is really unfortunate in timing. I apologize. So I am gonna take. Oh God, can I take a break? Take a break. Oh no, I don't think I should. It's so close. Man, you're right. Okay, I'll run to the washroom really quickly, and then we will keep working on this for a bit when I get back. And then friendly reminder, you guys, if you're not a Patreon member, if you want to keep getting updates of this, as I work on it tonight, because I need to finish her for tomorrow. It starts at the $5 tier in Patreon. You get access to all of my whips, and then make sure your Patreon and your Discord server are connected, because then you'll get the role to be able to see the Patreon whips Discord that I'm usually spamming, which is the reason that it's in the Discord and not on Patreon, because I don't need to be emailing people 5 million times. All right, I will be back. Let me turn off the timer. All right, I'll see you in a moment. Desmodian, you're so sweet. Hello. I'm pretty proud of my break and opening and closing screens. Okay. What was I doing? Leather. I'm the man. Thank you. It was a lot of fun to try and figure out. I like the end screen the most, but unfortunately, not unfortunately, but because we do raids, they're not seen very often. Metalwork? Oh, thank you. But yeah. Here goes nothing. I wish you the best, Bonsai. I know it can be kind of frustrating resetting everything back up and downloading. Unless it's not maybe it's not a full reset. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. Oh, thank you. I do have a coffee that I'm slowly sipping at. I zone out when I get drawing, and I don't realize that I have not taken a sip from my coffee in so long. As we're getting to the end of stream, everybody, please, friendly reminder, one, we have a Draw This in Your Style that I'm really excited about. I hope to see people taking part. That'd be really cool. You do not have to have some finished fancy piece. And what else? Join the Patreon for patron-only whips. It starts at $3, but access to everything I've ever posted digitally, and the patron-only whip section of the Discord is only $5 for a whole month. That also gives you access to tutorials and like patron-only live streams that we do at least once a month, and that kind of stuff. What else? Join the Discord in general. It's pretty cool. The Hey Babies, I think, are pretty neat. I just think it's neat. I have the Marge Simpson meme. I think Prof made one time. Oh, I'm glad it's starting to cook. Inserts gif of the guy in a bathrobe pouring a gallon of coffee on himself. Always need more coffee. Yes. It wasn't a full reset. It was a reinstall. Okay. I forgot that you could do that. My computer did not allow me to do that, unfortunately. So I'm glad that your computer did. Oh my god. What do you mean sorry? What are you talking about? What PM? You're not spamming at all. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Also, I asked you to do this. Hold on. That's so cute. That's so cute. Also, I unfortunately do not use Snap. I actually deleted it from my phone literally 2 days ago. Because I only ever used it for my family, but then I just stopped. I don't even think it was actually fully downloaded because iPhone now it like deletes a program if you haven't used it in a while. But I think keeps the data or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Yeah, I don't mind spams. I asked you to spam me. I distinctly remember saying spam me with Eberron references. I don't know if I have any other announcements. I can't think of any. I'll be posting her tomorrow publicly, and it would mean so much if you guys could interact with the post because oh my gosh, social media is hard. I'm so used to that sound being my partner. He always uses it when he's off work, but he's off work early today. Um. Okay. I just like showing off my dog, so I snap her a lot. That's so cute. Oh, sorry. Oh. Never enough dog pics. I'm also debating on just not having them so right. I think I like that better. Yeah, definitely. Before it went away? Oh no. Using the wrong brush. Okay, so there's the bottom leather. Now I have this to do. Hopefully this won't take me too long. The problem is that I plan on doing some pattern work. It might take me a while. So wish me luck. I'll update the patrons once I get working on it again. You gotta smudge your computer. It's the demons. All right, guys, we are gonna stop there for stream. Oh, hold on. Ooh. Ooh. Option 3, my lord. He's gonna order us dinner. Not time lapse time. It's only time lapse time if I finish it on stream. However, I will show the time lapse tomorrow. However, it is raid time. Glad I could at least make it for you to cheer you on. Very shiny work. Thank you, Desmodian. You're so sweet. My goodness. Though Hey Baby's Pets channel is the most active one I'm a part of. Hell yeah. Sorry. Beak keeps messaging me. Let me see. Honk in the chat if you're ready for a raid, you guys. Mikey's drawing. Kawa's drawing. Machi's drawing. Debbie's drawing. Okay, I think we are gonna raid Mikey. Love raiding Mikey. He's super lovely. Drawing some intricate Dune fan art today. All right. If you guys could stick around for the raid, that would be super lovely. Hey, Liz. Raid. If you are not a sub, you won't be able to use the emote, so feel free to just copy the text, and then when we get over to Mikey's, it's my favorite part, when we get over to Mikey's stream, Mikey, mega. When we get over to his stream, we'll all post at the same time. It'll be super hype. It'll be good time. Tomorrow's stream is 2 o'clock to 7, I think. 6 or 7, something like that. So I hope to see you tomorrow. We'll be working on commissions. And I'll be posting Imogen again in the Patreon section. And then when finished, I'll be posting it on Patreon and then publicly tomorrow. Thank you for being here. You guys make it a lot easier to get my butt out of bed and start working. So I appreciate it a lot. It was lovely to see everyone and meet some new people. Hello, Chibi Kuma. Talking about you. I will see you all tomorrow. Be good, drink water, wash your feet. Bye.